Hi, hello. Hi, what's going on? Let's excuse me. All right, let's get started. Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome. I think I want to zoom out a little bit. I think I gotta show off a little bit more of my chest today. Here you go. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Can you see if you can touch your elbows behind your back for me? Just give it the old, like, yeah, just try and touch your elbows behind your back. I'm trying to do it right now. I'm not that flexible though. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone's day been? Don't rat me out. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Mika coming in here super duper early. Bluey coming in here with the official first. How's it going? Welcome in. Nana, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Stormy, what's going on? V, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. I don't do anything exciting at all today. Anything at all. I myself, I had a little bit of a busy day. I had to do a little bit of driving around for some royal duty related things, but otherwise it was a pretty good day. Cannot complain. I had some leftover pizza and I had some applesauce for dinner. It was quite an interesting combination, but honestly, fellas, don't sleep on cinnamon applesauce. It has been like such a go-to snack for me. It's like, I agree. What's up, Ruffian? Welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. It hits, fellas. It hits. Listen, like I said, don't sleep on cinnamon applesauce. Give it a try, and report back. Okay, that's your that's your homework. Classic pairing. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm surprised more restaurants don't do used pizza and cinnamon applesauce. Like, honestly, I don't know. They give the people what they want. That's what I'm saying. I think I told you guys. Actually, I don't know if I said. So I went out to lunch on Saturday with the fam for an event that was going on. A little fam get together. We went out for some lunch, and I ordered what I thought was a flatbread sandwich. It was like, when I tell you the ingredients, you're gonna it's a little strange. So it's basically like a pasta dish that's on their meal, I think, or on their menu, I should say. Like, it is like a meal on their menu, and it was like I don't know. It was like chicken pasta vodka a la penne, some shit. I don't know. It sounded way fancier than it ultimately is. You know, as restaurants do, they tend to embellish. But I ordered that, and it was under the flatbread section. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll get the blah 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 flatbread, and it was like super cheap too. It was probably like, or super cheap compared to everything else. It was like $15. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll get a nice little sandwich. They walk over with a pizza with the ingredients on top. I was like, oh no, I up. So long story short, I have a large pizza that has like a whole pasta dish on top as a topping, so it's extremely filling, and it's basically gonna be my meal for the week until it goes bad sitting in my fridge. So I've been eating leftover like pasta pizza. It's, like I said, it's insanely filling, even though it's like a flatbread. So I gotta go to the gym again. But who calls a pizza a flatbread? That's what I want to know. Can we get a quick poll? Can we get a quick poll? Do you guys call pizzas flatbreads, or am I the outlier here? Am I the idiot? Am I the asshole? Ugh, again, let me get the Subway Surfers gameplay up. Am I the asshole? Man, I think I have it. I think I have it liked. Oh, pizza only? I know there's some places that do like, or they call it like a pie or whatever, something like that. So let me get this going. All right. Window capture. But Ruffian, how's it going, dude? Hey, Das, welcome in. Did a presentation, went pretty well, and then a pasta. Dude, hey, you're having a good day. Perfect. Here we go. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Welcome. Raito, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Happy Tuesday, my man. What you been up to? I'm just getting something going for the iPad kids so they pay attention. So, class, am I the asshole for thinking that something called flatbread would not be a pizza? Am I the asshole? Subway Surfers, what are your neurons activated now? So, we're on a baby century video too. Oh, would you guys want you like cutting slime? You want videos of cutting slime, or you want what's the other one, like Family Guy clips? I never understood the Family Guy one. That one's just straight up distracting. I'm not gonna lie, I do anytime there's like a Reddit TikTok with like Subway Surfers or like Minecraft parkour, I will I will watch it. It gets me. I am so unfortunately Gen Z. I am so worst person in the world. I watch the Reddit threads that are probably not even real Reddit threads. Like, I think the only Reddit thread that I know is real is the guy who you know what I'm talking about. The guy who preferred to do it to CBAT, you know, that one. That was the only one that I'm convinced is real because I found it afterwards. Granted, I've never looked up any of the other ones, and I don't think I should. But that one in particular was especially memorable. Subway Surfers, yeah, here you go, you guys. Don't worry. Close my other tabs. No, perfect. Yeah, listen, lock in. Oh, it's just for storytelling. Don't care if it's real. Yeah, no, I mean, it's entertaining. That's the thing. This is like, it could be the stupidest topic ever, and it's just like, okay, sorry, I'm taking off my socks. I don't know why I was wearing socks. I don't wear socks during stream, especially because it's hot over here. I already turned my AC on. I think it's like back up to like, oh, I just bonked my microphone. I already turned my AC on for a bit, and now it's like back up to like over 70 degrees. So, yeah, so no, I'm a sucker. I will. Yo, all right, I'm gonna start the auction off at $6 for one sock. Ah, we just lost. Crap. One used sock. After a day of being on my feet. It includes a holy shit. I was gonna say it includes a nap, so it's automatically like a little bit stinkier. Because I never sleep with socks on. I just got quick scoped. Clockworks. Oh my god, dude, wow. Overstimulated now with the freaking jazzy Arknights music, the Subway Surfers, and the quick scoping. Oh my god. What was I don't even know what I was saying. Why Subway Surfers here? To keep your attention. See, look, it worked. You're locked in. OPing mid. Don't peek. Oh, don't. Oh god. That I think that one was was like a COD sniper, was it not? I don't know, man. I haven't played Valorant in so long. I have to schedule a Valorant stream. I hate it here. Job as a mod is working. Yeah, you're doing great. Keep it up, sweetie. Welcome and happy Tuesday, dude. What you been up to? I saw you were working on your Digimon decks, which is awesome. I'm super looking for perfect segue again. Oh my gosh. All right, and don't worry, fellas. The Subway Surfers gameplay is still up. So on Thursday, we'll be doing our Digimon card game online duels. That is a new card game sim that came out. So if you are interested in checking it out, like I am, we're gonna be playing it. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be a super fun time. I gotta finish my my decks in there. I tried out some 2 new ones IRL today, actually, or some revised ones, I should say, and they worked well. So I'm looking forward to playing with them in the sim. Valorant stream, yeah, dude. It's from our it's a reward from our, what do you call it, anniversary stream last month. So grubby little hands. Nana, uninstall the Riot client. How much money would it take for you to uninstall the Riot client? How long did it take you to add your decks and Clockworks? Did you do like Digimon IO or whatever it is, Digimon card game IO, and then export them and then just import them that way? Because that's what I was doing for a couple. And it didn't take super duper long. I just had to flip through. Like, it took longer to go through my physical cards. So did them myself. Oh, like in the game. Interesting. I wonder what's faster. But nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. Have you played any of the games yet? What was I saying? We were talking about the stinky sock. So I never sleep with socks on. Like at night, like a nighttime snooze. Not a nap, but You know, the nighttime slumber as opposed to a snooze, we'll say. I never slumber with socks on, but I will snooze with socks on. So I'll pass out, and then much like the socks that I just took off, they end up a little on the stinky side. So without further ado, the auction is starting at $6. Who wants and stinky sock? We have up to 2 though, so keep the bids coming. Also, I think I might burnt my tongue on something at lunch today. It's been like kind of hurting all day. So that's really fun. Or it might have been yesterday. Regardless, we got a lot of talking to do today, so I hope it doesn't cause any problems. Try bot matches. Oh yeah, I know, I've heard. Yeah, they use your own decks, which is actually kind of cool because everything runs like locally on that. So it's almost not a bad idea to there's a bit. Mika, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, there we go. That's perfect. That's a great start. Mika, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't have tits running because of the weird like lagging issues that I noticed yesterday. I'm gonna need to investigate. I might have like some updates or something. I checked for updates on VTube Studio, restarted my VTube Studio phone. OBS seems good, but I'm just gonna play it safe for this because I've been really looking forward to jumping back into this, you guys. Yesterday was super fun, despite the fact that it was really long. Despite the fact that it was really long, I say as I start lagging yet again. What is going on? Well, actually, you know what? It's probably the Subway Surfers gameplay. Okay, goodbye, Subway Surfers. You served us well. I'm gonna have to like download that, give it as like a GIF or something. Actually, that would be a much better idea. So, all right. We don't need to do any sort of like team recap or anything because no Subway Surfers. I'm sorry. Now we go back to. That just scared me. I unmuted right as she was yawning. I was like, oh, hello? Hello, Swire. How's your day going, sweetie? So you guys are valid stream. See you later, bro. Damn. Hey, Con, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. How's your day been? Anyone, or did you do anything exciting? Yeah, no, I haven't grown anyone. I haven't done anything. I think I simmed a couple times inside of here, and I finished getting the module stuff, and then I am just gonna start going for XP books now. Yeah. Sorry, there's a little smudge on my monitor I had to get. Oh, bagpipe? Bagpipe's not in the story. I use bagpipe though, don't worry. I'm a big fan. Yeah, so right, so we are continuing the Zwillingsstürme story. Also, this guy showed up, which was a little strange, but I welcomed him with open arms because I love this dude. So I didn't read what was going on. I just mashed the skip button so I would get the rewards. But yeah, so we are continuing. We have to start on ZT6 after, I think is where so ZT6 after, and I think our goal will be, if we can, I'd like to get to ZT9, as in like, if we don't do the before, we at least finish ZT8 after, because we are at a really bad pace based on yesterday. Well, I mean, it's not so much like we're at a bad pace. Sure, I'm a bit of a yapper and I get a little distracted, but the story's just really long. So we do ZT after, ZT7 entirely, and then ZT8 entirely. I will be happy with that pace for today, because then that would leave one more stream where we do ZT9, ZT10, and the story after. Cinder 660 just subscribed. Thank you so much for the 23 months. What the hell? It's almost been 2 years. Oh my god. Cinder, thank you so much. Kicking off a hype train as well. Cinder, you didn't have to do that. Enjoy your many emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation in Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, we could get a Cinder W in the chat for their continued support for almost 2 years now. I would appreciate it. Cinder, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What you been up to? How you been? How you be? Dude, has it been 2 years? That's crazy. Don't say that to me. I feel old. I feel washed up. That's nuts. Thank you so much, Cinder. I really appreciate the continued support. You're so very sweet. Still ZT10 left. Yeah, so I haven't even clicked on this, so I don't know what the boss is like. Obviously, I don't know if we're gonna first try it. in the last event that we did, in Jessica event, did we first try that boss? I don't remember. ZT10 in ST3 is 5 hours. Oh god. Okay. Well, so here's my thought. We're gonna get through as much as we can today. Obviously, we're gonna chug along. We're gonna keep going. We are then going to probably, maybe what we end up doing, this is just me thinking out loud and planning for the worst, maybe we end up doing a Sunday night stream to wrap up the story, in which case we can then do Monday to maybe to the EX stages, or maybe I just do those off stream like on Monday, and we do something else on Monday, because I've been long neglecting a few of our other things that we have not gotten back to, such as Pikmin 2 and Honkai Impact, as well as all the other things that we need to schedule. So we need to get like Mario Kart back in there. Raito, what's up? What's going on? Swire did it. Then on the 21st. Yeah, I know exactly. That's why we're trying to get through as much as we can. I'm thankful that it's not like a 2-week event. Swire did it as she should, I believe. It's already been 2 years, but almost 2 years to sub. True. It's crazy. Cinder, enjoy your homework. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the resub, dude. We'll either see you later or see you next time. Best of luck. So, all right, I'm gonna quit yapping already. Let's jump into ZT6 after. So the things that were going down was the like event thing started. We have what is it? We have the spires are, you know, like erupting in the air and doing silly things, and the people beneath the mask had another mask, and Baseline got fired, but he's still getting, you know, he clearly didn't get a very good severance package, so he's still stuck there. Perhaps that was a big cliffhanger, as if he will still work for her despite being fired. I'm concerned about him. I think he should get a lawyer. Does anyone have Penance's contact info? Hey Tori, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday. Baby girl, yo, you looking at the baby girl team? A good one. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're jumping into ZT6 after here. The Goldenest Kazats is playing. Yes. Yeah. All right. So I was 15 when I entered the Witch King's Spire. I came from an ordinary family in Kreis Einwald. I should not have been able to become a noble's attendant, but I heard that the Herkumthorn made no distinction between nobles and commoners. This is not because he treated commoners particularly well, but he looked down equally on all who cowered at the foot of his throne. At first, my job was to clean his instruments, but Herkumthorn no longer played ordinary music, and those instruments had no meaning. Later, I was sent to clean the residence pipelines at the top of the spire. It was not a difficult job, but Herkumthorns would not tolerate even a single speck of dust in them. My colleagues came and went. You got to leave with their own 2 feet. In the end, there's the only one left, quietly cleaning at the top of the tower. And 1,000 sunrises and sunsets later, the Witch King's Spire fell. Who said that? Have you talked to Cora, who was crying because she remembered how much she loved Lydanian? Oh, that was, yes, that is correct. That was also going down. Oh yeah, the Viviana stuff was getting interesting when her interactions with the Virtuoso were great. Also, Federico can play the piano? Question mark? Maybe. Technically, yes. Probably not. he can press the correct notes of a piano. I would not say he can play it. On some coffee here. Cut off the way down. Attention all squads, find the Sancta. Do not allow her to enter the amphitheater and interrupt the performance of the Goldenest Kazats. The target is known to use unusual arts. You have permission to kill if necessary. Hello, were you looking for me? Barrier up. Get in formation, catch her. Archuria Giallo. Lythanian took you in when you became a pariah in Laterano. Countless nobles honored you for your remarkable music talent. The Kaisernin granted you rights equivalent to Spire nobility. So return to your cell and submit to them, and they may yet allow you to live. That was never an option. What point is there to living if I can't play freely? Then accept your death. Your arts have gotten stronger. Missed your chance to break out, Sancta. The Goldenest Gassance is in progress. You see the scene outside? Your parlor tricks are meaningless before the golden glory of Lithanian. Yes, I can feel that your will is firmer than ever, but it is your will expressing that music. Is it your will expressing that music, or has the melody convinced you that what you see is what you think? That's irrelevant. The golden melody guides me. My will echoes along with it. You, our enemy, will melt before Lithanian's radiance. She's gone? An illusion, but there's no music. Why does everyone keep assuming that I create illusions? I warned you, when your emotions are being controlled by a melody that doesn't belong to yourself, you can easily overlook the reality before you, like where I moved to in that radiance. Behind. Barrier. Too late. Oh, you're cooked, bro. Now, I would like to ask you to kindly remove the arts cast on my instrument. There, it's clean now. Danke. How did we lose you? Normally, I wouldn't stand a chance, but your souls have become stiff and inflexible due to the bindings of the Goldenest Gassance, creating innumerable weaknesses in your arts. But why, with arts like these, you could have changed your destiny, enjoyed wealth, fame, and favor beyond reckoning. What meaning is there to define the Kaisernin? I think we have very different views on the meanings of meaning. Fame, fortune, status, all merely accessories to a soul that will eventually wither and rot with the passage of time. Care first, a beggar or myself, the only difference is in the whispers of our hearts. I want to climb the tallest spire because of a melody, a soul, and a future. And for a promise I made to a friend. Ooh. I love the little, I didn't notice this before, but all the little like particle effects around her like wings and her instrument. Maybe it's just part of her wings, but it looks like part of it's on the cello too, which I think is really neat. I can't tell if it's like Originium arts. I think normally the black with like red outlines is, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Has to go into the docs. There's so much to say. There's always just so much to say. Oh, a flashback. I think it looks dull. 10 years have passed since the death of the Witch King. I was attending the funeral of an old friend. After the funeral, I saw Sancta with her cello in the amphitheater below the twin spires. Others came in once, but she stood in the front from noon until sundown. According to the legend, even the clouds stopped for the Witch King when he played on his spire. I wonder, do the clouds remember what the spire looked like back then? I suppose not. Clouds change so quickly after all. My teacher often told me of how he stood beneath the Witch King's spire while it was still standing, playing for the sole sovereign of Lithanian. The golden red clouds embraced the dark spire like an extravagant robe. He wanted to come back and see if the spectacle again, but wasn't allowed to participate in Das Kaisernin Fest. In fact, he could barely get permission to leave his home. But talked about the fountain at the start of the event. Ooh, I don't remember that. Also, I just accidentally clicked. Her Emmanuel was one of the Witch King's musicians, after all, even if just for a short while. Times were hard for him after the Witch King's demise. You came to say their goodbyes, and you were the only one to truly shed tears for him. I heard your playing at the funeral. It was very touching. Danke. But that doesn't bring even the slightest bit of comfort to my teacher. I asked to play for him while he was still alive, but he refused. During his days of pain and hardship, he refused to dwell on the happiness of the past, nor did he seek any change. He simply shut himself in his room, playing the Goldenest Gassance over and over again. Through that unchanging melody, he drowned himself in Lithanian's greatness, forgetting love, forgetting hate, and forgetting himself. Yet when faced with death, his heart was still filled with regret. I've heard far too much regret over these long years. My image of her Emmanuel remained on the energetic old man who thanked you with a hearty laugh when you passed him his instrument. I heard that in the end, he was too weak even to lift a bow. I thought that without the shadow of the Witch King's spire, the skies of Lithanian would change greatly. I thought that going from Vidunian to Zwillingsturm, from the Witch King spire to the Twin Empresses spires. The melody echoing in the dusk would be somehow different. Oh, I love the thought of that, actually. The fact that they had the Witch King spire and they put two different spires, so the melodies of everything change as a result. We talked about that near the end of closer to the end of yesterday's stream. I think that's such a cool detail for the world building here. Also, welcome in Sap Boost. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. What you been up to? How's the day been? Yeah, I know. I love the whole like the thing, you know. But both then and now, we are like the clouds, unable to control where we drift. Who's she talking to there? You. Finish my coffee first. Imperial Caster. Why are you not going downstairs? I have no interest in this sort of concert. A melody that binds the listener's will is just another form of law. How did you know? As complex as your arts are, their structure is clearly visible to those familiar with Originium arts and music. In that sense, it's different from Laterano's law. Music should come from the unrestrained breathing of the soul, but you turned it into a cornerstone of order, all to control people's will and wear down their emotions. True bonds between souls are growing weaker. People are increasingly unable to understand one another, unable to respect the emotions of one another, and such do harm to one another. I'm so disappointed we didn't get her, you guys. I tried so hard. Such a rigid melody is no music at all. Get his ass. We're almost at the top. I should start preparing for the next piece before this one ends. It's almost time to make good on our promise, isn't it? As you said, this is a good place to play or listen. So many metaphors, Mika, so many. Oh, excuse me. Is this my deepest memory? Yes. Sorry. Why apologize? Very few have invited me to play their heart's music of their own accord. Most did whatever they could to escape, yet you have bared your soul to me. For that, I am grateful and overjoyed. Yo, I think this is me, actually. I would give her my soul. I'd let her. I almost said it again. Oh my god, I almost said I would let her ruin my insides, and that's not what I meant to say. I would let her mess up and scramble my brain. This is a problem. Spicy. Uh-oh. I'm getting fast asleep on me and I must pee. Spicy, I don't make the rules. You have to hold it in. I'm sorry. Listen, if they trust you to eep on you, that's that. That is a that's a tough thing though. My cat's also a little bigger, so sometimes like my leg will like fall asleep or something. She's not a kitten anymore. Yeah, you gotta hold it in. Sorry. She already has my soul. You and me both, ruffian. Bro, I got sniped. It was an accident. I didn't mean it. Even with his face on my neck. Oh my god, wait. He crawls around you. Does he lay on you as if he's like your scarf? Unity as the group. What if the truly does follow from the souls who make up the whole? That was so deep. Ooh. If you know her arts actually works, how her arts actually works. Well, she makes like not illusions, but more like delusions, right? It's like your greatest desire, like that sort of thing. Need to bathe him because of an upset tummy. Aw, poor dude. I actually have never had to bathe my cat. She actually cleans herself. Twitching in his eat. That means he's having a little dreamy. Stormy, don't smile. I mean, the worst. Welcome in, Spicy. I hope happy Tuesday. I hope you are doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I just thought I could show you the death of the Witch King through my memories. My music simply follows the melody of your heart. It cannot decide what you recall. All I do is feel your emotions and recreate them. Sounds like sculpting then. You could say that. I discover and record rather than changing one's true visage. There is only one reason we cannot enter the Witch King's spire in your memories. Whenever you recall his death, there is a hand that truly moves your emotions. A hand that grabs you amidst that great flood of arts. Whose hand was it? Whose hand was it? It was. Who is it that she's talking to? Happy Tuesday. Just putting together my outline. Brings people in contact with the emotions they put they seek to hide. Psychological manipulation, dude, that's so hot. Also, what's up, Punk Disciple? Welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Her record has a lot, bro. I hate it here. I wanted her so bad. All right. Look out. They're coming one after another. Federico and I will try to hold them off. You're blind and it's too risky. Grab my hand and stay close. You're so much like him. Was it Cora that she was talking to? Or was it her dad? Oh, wait, hold on. Was it the dad? I wonder if it's the dad, because that wouldn't be the first time that we've had little scenes like that. Where, like, it's from, like, his perspective. Because there was a couple of the scenes of him, like, in that alley that he liked. Ooh. I mean, my father? This is just when he grabbed me under the Witch King's spire. He grabbed the hand of a servant he'd never met and protected me through one wave of arts after another. Wait, what was it him then? I think that's what they were saying. You were in the spires the nights the Witch King died. You never told me that was how you met. Yeah, I had just lost my sight. I was cowering before the half-collapsed stairs. Neither the Witch King's guards nor the twin soldiers would have paid any heed to a humble servant. Instead, a squad from Sturmland found me. What do you mean you wouldn't pay attention to her? She's hot, bro. Doing ice 2 again? Let's go. You got this. I believe in you. Yo, what's up, Ben? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, dude. Welcome, welcome. Assuming it's Wednesday. How's it going? Given the summary instead of lore dumping. Lore dumping is acceptable. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love how passionate some of the Arknights fans are. And it's so super duper exciting to hear people just like in my opinion, it's not yapping if someone's like truly passionate about it. If someone's like yapping is like someone sitting up at like a podium at like some events giving a speech, like that's yapping in my opinion, like regardless of what it is. But someone just like having a conversation with you in a more like friendly manner, if they're just talking about something they're passionate about, that's not yapping. I'm a yapper though. Any word that comes out of my mouth doesn't have any actual meaning. It might as well just be blah, 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 blah. It might as well be like Animal Crossing E's, you know, like the Instead, a squad from Sturmland found me. It was led by Werner, looking for his missing father and brother in the spire. His heart must have been fraught with worry, but he couldn't ignore me shivering in a corner and pull me out of the ruins himself. It sounds like him, all right. I would have done the same. You're both good people, very good people. It's such a shame that... Why are you covering my ears? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It'll pass. This will all pass. What is happening? It was a really good invitation. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, should we add a redeem where it's like I have to talk in Animal Crossing Ease for a while, but then you guys would probably do it in like something like this. Any like non-story reading stream maybe. Sounded like Splatoon. Splatoon also kind of has that like weird like kind of yippy voice. Not like yippee, you know? Those kinds of vids on YouTube of people just being passionate about their hobbies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be the strangest hobby or something, but if someone like has really dedicated a lot of time to it and like knows what they're talking about, or at least like the thing is especially for we'll say like kind of kind of geeky or like strange hobbies, and I don't mean that in like a bad way, like some, you know, not so typical hobbies. I think when people are willing to open up and share that with others, and in like a passionate way, like that's really what I love personally. So Warbly's a good way to describe it. Okay. What's happening? The music has changed. It's hideous. My head, who's attacking me? It's like someone stuffed 1,000 screaming foul beasts in my brain. These fireworks too. The colors, it's so crass. This is wrong. It isn't right. Am I playing it wrong? Is everyone wrong? Here from Sturmland, are you all right? Don't touch me. I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know. Are you the one who played it wrong? Are you trying to break something? Everything? Something went wrong with the melody? But how could everyone be wrong at the same time? And how could a simple mistake lead to something so painful? Look at the Twin Empress's spires. Did they start singing? Whoa. Hello? It's him, Herkufthorn. I'd recognize that anywhere. His power is eating away at the Goldenest Cassats. The Witch King's remnants, where are they? I knew there was some left. It's time to fight, Lesson. You're not affected by a few dark clouds after what I've had to live with in my head every day of my life? The Goldenest Cassats itself, though. It made me miss Ertika. Now that is deeply disturbing. That's the power of the movement. It defines Lithanian and its beliefs. I don't want someone else deciding what I should miss, what I should love, or what I should praise. But I'm guessing that whoever it is that's sabotaging the performance is after more than just a prank in the Kaiser and the nobles outside drilling Sturma. Enemy on your left. I know, your side too. Let's do this together. Yo, that probably would have been a baller like little animation if it wasn't like a visual novel style. Like they would have done the whole like, got your back, bro, got your back, and then they like bam, you know, cliche, but it would have been cool. Time for things to happen, bro. I didn't think anyone would retain their senses. For once, I'm grateful for everything you've done to me. Pain and chaos in my brain are like old friends by now. She had a CG image? Yeah, dude, this would have been raw. Good work. You too. So why are you acting just fine while everyone else is in agony? I'm beginning to suspect that you're a lich-sculpted wooden puppet. I was trained from a very young age to deal with this kind of situation. And what kind of situation would that be? The collapse of the Goldenest Cassats. So edgy. Please tell me you're joking. Do you see the golden glow rising over the edge of the amphitheater? I've never seen so many Cassats in one place at the same time. Yo, Brands? Question mark. Oh, great. Now we lost Brands. And we didn't lose him. Like I don't think he's missing. He's just mixed in with all the other guys. So, Her Majesty's order: surround Gnad Avenue and Macht Avenue. Do not allow the corrupted Goldenest Cassats to spread. So many Gessatsvakter and Gendarmerie. The entire drilling Sturmoff will be on lockdown before long. Haha, it's no use. It's too late. Herkufthorn is back. The one true king has returned to a Lithanian that is rightfully belongs to him. Quiet, please. You're leaving. Viviana. Cora, please promise me. Don't say I do anything for now. I might have tried something if I've just a Reiner, but there are too many of them, and each is the equal to a knight champion. Why do you not speak? Why should we hide now that the curtain is about to rise? Our dream, our obsession, the movement for which we have been given blood, we've given both blood and soul, is finally here. Why is there no joy on your face? Concert. What were you about to say? Concert master? Why were you about to say that, pal? What does that mean? Don't tell me I can't trust Cora. Told you to be quiet. You knew. Since when? I visited Marigold Alley before I went to see Arturia. I wanted to see those drawings again, the images that gave such one. But I didn't find anything. All the drawings, the ones with the marigolds on them, the ones with the clues leading to the Witch King, all gone. You took them, didn't you? I only needed to take the ones containing the clues. But I couldn't bear to part with the marigolds either. My suspicions were confirmed the moment you told me that you were there as the Night King died. When you cleaned the canvas back then, you left the spot untouched, part showing you. The Witch King's remnants were after the witnesses of the Witch King's death. And you were one of them. But you're different from the others. You're not an innocent victim. I didn't want to say it. I didn't even want to ask. Why couldn't I be selfish just this once? Sorry. I really am sorry, Viviana. That's why she was going. Why do I have to lose something I only just found? Bro, can Viviana stop drawing the short straw, bro? We should fight together, Concert Master. The Gesatzvokter are here. We've come so far. It would be a shame to die at their hands now. The amphitheater is a scene of chaos. Shooting continues. The Ludwig's Universität incident already proved that only the Kaisernin could fight Herkum's Thorn Arts. What would the twins think of my little show of selfishness or betrayal? I'm not especially concerned. Oh, it is Cora. You've been on mobile this whole time? Yes, sounds good, Mika. Do you believe the Golden Iskasas can completely change its tone? Oh, I got these backwards. I only care about the results. The last person to rewrite the Golden Iskasas was Herkum's Thorn, but even he did not consider its destruction. The movement is the foundation on which Lithanian is built. Its destruction will undermine everything, our aesthetics, our habits, and usage of the arts of the Kerfenthorn system, the Imperial authority. It will bring upon unprecedented change to Lithanian. Oh, but change isn't necessarily bad. If it were, we would never have been born. A pair of children born of arts in defiance of the laws of nature. Wait, what? Huh? You guys aren't real? You guys aren't real ladies? Interesting. Driving 90 miles an hour. Yeah, Mika, drive. If you do have to drive, please drive safe. Oh, and this is just the beginning. That's what Fremont said to Leopold. But we were infants at the time. I know you understand what they said as well as I did. They mentioned that before with Fremont, did they? Fremont's a little shady snake. We were born with a duty to change the Lithanian. Leopold was afraid of us, which is why he had an army ready to tear us apart from behind the moment we killed Herkum's Thorn. You what? Did we know this part? I don't know if we... No, I think we did. I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Regardless, these little snakes. Oh, but we survived. We may not have chosen to be born, but once we were, we had the right to live. Oh, 23 years ago, we stood here gazing in the same sunset over an altogether different scene of chaos. You extended your hand to me before we began our long-awaited duet. You said... The sunset doesn't belong to anyone. Oh, Gerhard took all the casters in, and all his friends died. It must have been early on then. What was that, like the second mission or something? Was it the flashback? Oh yes, no, okay, sorry. I had to for some reason I was thinking dude, I just confused Werner with the Herkenthorn, and I was like, wait, hold on, what? I sorry. So I got two people that we haven't seen mixed up, because Herkenthorn is the Witch King, right? That Herkenthorn equals Witch King, Werner equals you know, Viviana dad, and like the not Witch King, basically. Okay. I was like, you guys, what? I thought they just again like dropped something crazy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. What's up? I'm not feeling it. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Or no, sorry, happy Wednesday for you. Welcome. Sunset doesn't belong to anyone. Not to the Herkenthorn, not to Leopold, not to Kurfürsten. That's what I was thinking. I confused Herkenthorn and Kurfürsten. My bad. Nor to anyone, not any other ambitious noble. Ja, you took my hand and we walked here together. There's no need to answer the Kurfürsten, no need to be manipulated by anyone. Oh, our fate is ours alone to decide, and apparently someone else shares the same desire. It's getting really like spicy. I feel like they're like gearing up for like a big kiss. Such a curious thing, the human soul, to think that even artificial children will learn human desire after gaining souls. That through a wish as simple as can be, the meek may be able to accomplish what even Herkenthorn failed to, and redefine Lithanian. You want to ask whether I let Cora roam free on purpose, don't you? Are you not of the same mind of this matter? Our thoughts are linked, even if it's been a long time since the two of us have watched the sun set together. Let's stay a while. It won't take long. Very well. What will the future look like? Will you still watch it with me, Hildegard? AI sentience, oh my gosh. Where's Cora? Viviana? Oh, so this, okay, so this has been Cora. This has been Cora the whole time. Okay. I could hear Brant's voice. He's fighting the remaining cultists. They won't last long. But the other is even faster. Viviana is silent, but her arts draw closer. I feel a shadow creep over the top of my foot, as cold as a storm at night. Look out, Concertmaster. Concertmaster. How? My arts went through. This is tuning? Oh, why? I'm sorry, Amelie. Like I said, my decision has never changed. It's nothing. We betrayed so many in our lifetimes. Perhaps too many. Here comes Thorn's eternal spire. It's so close. I'll be waiting for you on the stairs. Concertmaster. Amelie must have turned to dust before me. This is how it is for the Witch King's followers. They don't want their bodies to linger on a land that lacks Herkenthorn's favor. She's dead. Most of them are. The remaining resistance will not last long. And the same for me, I suppose. You deceived the followers of Herkenthorn. Ja, the Kaiserden's instruction was to become the Concertmaster of the Witch King's followers, to become a hope and a lure, and to lead them into the ambition of their own volition. Oh! What? What's with the back and forth? Just like, hey, actually, I'm the Concertmaster, but actually, I was just undercover. But actually, damn it. It's been 23 years. Everything about the Witch King, the long nightmares, the deep-rooted fears, the meaningless ambition should have been gone from this country a long time ago. So why is the tuning still going? Because, Werner, did the Kaiser didn't order Father's death? I tried to persuade him. I tried so hard. I wanted him to hand over the copy of Golden Iskazat so I could move it elsewhere. He was concerned that the Witch King's remnants would catch on, thus nullifying the bait. I asked him if maybe Brant could arrive at the scene earlier and save him at the scene of the attack, but he refused. He said he was already dying and would soon get to see Lucinda. A few more days wasn't worth dragging both you and Sturmlin into it. But you'd have gotten there if only you'd held out for a few more hours or less. He was too determined to leave and gave up too easily. The day Werner died, I recovered the copy of the movement and watched you return to Sturmland, walking the path paved for you, so similar to his. And I made the choice that had long been brewing in my heart. The Golden Iskazat. You're using Herkevsorn's arts to tune the music, trying to destroy it, or rather, the influence it holds over all Lythanians. They say that fate is an endless spiral staircase. If so, the Golden Iskazat is the staircase trapping Lythanian. Stairs built 1,000 years ago, glorious and beautiful on the outside, but rotted to the core on the inside. I've seen so many people trapped within, her Emmanuel, Gerhard, Frida, Loris, and Brant, all suffering the tidings of fate helpless to change it. The Witch King's spire fell, yet more rose to take its place. Those beneath the spires wish to climb them, while those atop of them aspire to an even higher perch. Oh, that was a good line. They come and go, up and down, an endless waltz of hatred and conflict, pain, sorrow, and regret, filling the souls of one generation of Lythanians after another. You too, Viviana. Once you enter the Kaisernen spires, you will only speak what they want you to. I can see, I have already seen how you will be forced to live a life you don't want, just like your father before you. The Golden Iskazat never changes, Lythania never changes, tragedy never changes, unless we free ourselves from the movement of the past. You say you want to change our fate, but who are you to decide who gets saved and who gets sacrificed? I can't, it's not my place, nor is it anyone's. You want to destroy the old order, but where is the new order? Can you guarantee that it will be better than yesterday or today? I can't. Our future isn't for someone like me to decide. Those who died for the plan, and the people right before us, don't you realize the pains they're in? I can hear them, their screams, their laments. I will never stop hearing them, not until the day I die. Then why do you have to be the one to change everything? Because I can. That's the only reason? Someone has to. My life never had much meaning to begin with, except for one speck of light that never fully belonged to me, and I would do anything to keep it from going out. I can't condone your cruelty, arrogance, or responsibility, and as such, I must stop you. Of course. Disaster has already struck, and by my hand, I've caused so much death, with even more to come. So wait, whose side are you on? Just stop this. I can't, not after what it took to get this far. The side of change? So she's just like a third party here? You know what it is about your actions that I agree with the least. You really are heartless. Get her. Uh-oh. No. Viviana. Cora. Cora! Need to get a little emotion there. The classic come here, hug, right in the stomach. Dude, the official arts of Viviana are all so good. She looks so great in all of them. I know, I know. You're soft on the outside but firm on the inside. You just can't turn your back on other people's pain. You don't want to make things difficult for Brant either. You're always thinking of others, even now. And I'm glad I got to die at the hands of the one I love the most. I'm sorry. Are the clouds beautiful today? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It'll pass. This will all... She embraces me. I can feel her hand on my back trembling. I want to hug her and comfort her like I used to. Perhaps I did. I talked so much, even though I had already begun to go numb from blood loss. I can imagine her lake-like eyes beginning to rain, her gentle complexion warped by torment. She only just learned that I've never clearly seen the faces of her father and her mother. Through Werner's words, I could only imagine how they looked, how they met, and how they fell in love. After all, I went into the Dark Spire that day. I came to Vidunian, and the day I left it, I can no longer see. Everything I know that's nice and beautiful, including Brant, was brought to me by Werner and Lucinda. Except for one thing. Except this. The day that Werner brought the girl down from the spire to me. The day that I touched her soft, timid hand. The day that I wiped away her tears. That was the day I became certain of it. I love this child, and not because she was their daughter, but because I saw in her something that none of us had. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana, if there really is one. "23 years ago, I heard the sound of fighting from below and gave the resonance pipeline at the top of the spire a little push. Just a little push, something anyone could do. It created the tiniest gap in Hercule-Sorn's defensive arts. He had never imagined that a humble maidservant would have the courage to betray him. Today, I tampered with the resonance pipeline of the Twin Empresses' spires. All I did was restore the Witch King's tuning components according to the arts he left behind in the copy of the Golden Iskazat, then activate them with my own humble arts. Life is too short. Do nothing and you leave no trace behind, like the clouds floating past the spires. But no one should drift with the winds like that, unable to determine their future. Many desires change, and I'm just the first to extend my hand. I hope that after this, all good people, all the people I love, will have a true future." Damn. Oh my god, the amount of meanings behind the word mask. Damn it. Roku, what's up, Roku? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Yo, Roku, how you been lately? What you been up to? Thanks so much for stopping by. Did I come at a bad time? No. No worries. No, we were just wrapping up a chapter here. The blind lady died. The lore PV about the Witch King. Is that not the one that was the start of this this event, or is that something else? All right, I'm sorry. What yeah, Roku, I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. What you been up to? Ideals, revolution, change. The idea that fate is what we should fight against. The idea that any ruler of Lythanian will force the people into lives they don't want, and that their only change is to raise it to ashes and start anew. But you don't know what will come after will be good. Ooh, it's like a break the cycle sort of thing. Yeah. See, the thing is like, I turn this down to like think. So you could argue that like Cora herself was kind of like a mask, or like she kind of put on a fake mask. But I feel like if anyone were to kind of stand for change, it kind of made sense for her. She wasn't really tied to anyone anymore. Or tied to like any sort of oath or anything anymore. When the Witch King died, she was she was kind of freed herself, and she, you know, air quote, saw everything that had gone down over the past 23 years and everything that was like shaping up again. So I like, it kind of made sense, and I can understand her rationale, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it makes sense, but it's probably not the best way to do things. FF10, even the slightest chance of a brighter future is worth any sacrifice. Is that what FF10 is about? I haven't played FF10. I've heard really good things about it though. TV for lingering echoes. Oh, interesting. No, I have not seen it then. Yeah, no, it's the morally, it's the morally gray that they hammer home, like every single story. It's really tough to like take a side. You end up only really taking the side of the person whose perspective you follow, and that's just a narrative thing, and they obviously do it intentionally. I recommend FF10 if you like RPGs. Yeah, Concon. I think they like remade it, right? Like, isn't it available on Switch? I'd imagine PC too, but I'd probably play it on Switch if it runs well. Who's the main character of FF10? I think that I feel like FF10 protagonist. Start with a T. Titus. Yeah. Just a brief history of Lithanian before Lingering Echoes. Oh, cool. Okay. No, that's neat then. Yeah. No, I'm interested. It's a cool area that they have. I gotta turn on my AC again. Why do I keep? It's so hot. It was like 70 degrees out today. That was toasty. Also, my place gets so hot so quickly. It's nuts. Like, it's 72 in here now. Let me turn it down to a nice cool like 68. All right, so what is that, like 30-40 minutes for ZT6 after? Well, let's hope that these other ones aren't super duper long, I guess. All right, let's jump into ZT7 before. Yeah, Ben, I'll probably check it out at some point. Maybe so I have the intention of doing Lingering Echoes off stream based on the poll in the Discord. And I might try and do that before the weekend. Like, I might do a little bit like tomorrow and like Friday maybe if I have time. That'll be the goal. I don't know if I'll be able to depending on how long it is. So I might just end up doing a summary instead. Or at least in the meantime. So welcome home. Just in time. Uh-oh. ZT7 time. All right. So much talk about clouds in this. It's very interesting. I like all of the cloud like metaphors or analogies that they're making. Very, very neat. All right. The clouds above Drilling Sturmer are floating so freely. Is this what you wanted to see at the end? Yeah. Your music helped me see. Incredible. Not through my eyes, but through my mind. I gave Viviana a few hints as you wished. She wanted so much to have a real family, but she didn't follow her strongest emotions. And my dear friend, it was her feeling for everyone that led to her decision to kill me. Are you satisfied? Why wouldn't I be? I greeted death under the gaze of the one I loved. No need to mourn for me. This is the best end a sinner like me could hope for. Danka, thanks to you, both Viviana and I will go further. Your emotions will vanish into thin air before long. When the music ends, the strings may continue to vibrate for a while, but all sound eventually fades into silence. No one can keep a cloud around Arturia. The soul is frail. Even the most powerful emotions and the greatest desires will inevitably reach their respective ends. Even the strongest of souls? Is that not what you're here for? I'm leaving all my emotions and memories to you. Did you find what you were looking for? Yes, perhaps. I'll know soon. Goodbye, Arturia. I hope you find your answer in melody. Cora Lowenstein, my gentle and stubborn friend. I was glad to have you on this journey. I'll work to achieve the future we sought together. You and I will meet again in Melody. Ooh. Man. I feel bad for Viviana. I feel like she's the biggest, she's kind of taken the most L's in this story so far. I feel like you could argue even, but in a way, he's kind of doing a little better because he got the, whatever it is, like the voice out of his head. So like, yeah, I feel like she's taken the most L's. Who's the biggest loser so far? I feel like it's Viviana. Not counting any of the like random NPCs that have died. Like the dude who is still investigating the case or whatever. I love tragedy. Mika. Oh, I told you guys my tongue is like irritated. Ugh, it sucks. I think I burnt it on a taco. Corey is fading away. Uh-oh. Get away from her. Reiner. Cora. There's no need to explain. You made your decision and put it to action. As for the rest, this isn't the time to speak of it for neither of us. The Black Flame took her. It was similar to what happened at Ludwig's Universität. They were both Herkumsthorn's arts, but not quite the same. The caster in that incident was an imitator who activated them by force, but this power feels almost like his own. Red-black energy rumbles in the clouds. It does not impatiently tear, swallow, and spread. Instead, it paces, watches, and waits on that throne in the clouds. Do you see it? The great Herkumsthorn has heeded our call and granted us an audience. He has called forth the staircase leading to his eternal spire, the Genesis Horn. The followers of the Witch King laugh. They play the most piercing notes on their instruments, aiming them at their own chests and throats. What? In response, the black clouds extend several tendrils toward them. The dying cultists kiss the hands that their king has extended and become one with the black flame, ascending to become part of the dark cloud that now hovers above the twin spires. The sky cracks with a dissonant roar. Lithanian's greatest and most terrible sovereign, Herkumsthorn, issues his edict to his people. Fellas, don't join a cult. Jesus Christ. Do not join a cult. Herkumsthorn is really back. We have a problem. Bound by the arts inherent to the movement, the people continue to play, but the altered golden Iskazats only feeds Herkumsthorn's power. What did you just do? Tried to shoot the cloud. Now is not the time for this madness. Madness? Not at all, Lessing. Do you know how long I've waited for this moment? I was destined for this ever since his noise was forced into my head. No, since the day I was born. He told me to fight, to face my responsibility and sins head on. And you were completely right. Herkumsthorn is my sin. It's my responsibility to face him. I just need a way to drag him down from his palace in the clouds, or wherever he is. Who the hell is that? Oh god. Or I could send you up. Who is this? What? An invisible thread catches him by the collar. It is light, gentle, and cool. Suddenly, it constricts. Did you get grapple hooked? What? Ah! Who are you? Who are you? Who is this? She kind of looks like giving me like Jinx from League of Legends or Arcane vibes with the hair. Thread? Is that who this character is? That's a sick name. I don't know what voice I want to give her. No? Oh, that would have been a really cool name. It's like totes rude to yell at someone who like totally just saved your life, don't you think? The black flame, it landed right where I was standing. Like, listen to Lessing and stop shaking your wand at the clouds. He can be a little stiff, but he's like more reliable than most. That was awfully sudden, Ermengarde. Like, were you like expecting a schedule, a timetable? I totes rushed all the way back from Kazdel. Like, look how much wear and tear there is on my cube thing. Like, my hat got all dirty too. Sigh. Mind if I clean it with your horn? Yes. You're no fun. Just keep your hands off my horns. How bad is the situation? Extremely. Like, I don't even need witchcraft to tell you that much. This place is like filled with threads that don't belong to it. It's like, so messy. Not even a lich could clean it up. And like, a little rain wouldn't solve anything. Are you a lich too? Do I not look the part? I thought you thought liches were all old men with long white beards, dressed in robes covered head to tail, with skeletal stabs in their hands. I thought liches would have more refined vocabularies. What happened to the old man? Like, you know the first thing about him, don't you? Of course he went straight into that cloud. He strode back from the border of Lythanian the moment Hercumsorn opened up his eyes on the throne. And like, he put all of our threads too. I'm sure even the liches of Kazdel could hear his cursing. How many of you are here? Like, everyone who could come. Do you realize how inconvenient this is? It's like you were planning to move and had loaded all your scrolls and talismans on the truck, but then the very next day you hear that your old home is getting blown up. Like, I mean, can't you Lythanians keep things together for even a single day without us? Perfect voice. That's funny. I like it. Wait, are you saying the other voices aren't good? What are you talking about? Saying Ebenholtz as like a sassy dude from Boston isn't accurate. Justice for Liskarm. Yeah, I haven't given anyone Eeyore today. Oh, the liches are back. This is a serious situation. The Genesis horn is about to descend. Yo, Michael. Gramacht, your violin. Bro, you got fired. Get out of here. Oh my god. You're such a sucker. You are not getting paid for this. Bro, skedaddle. Oh my god. Who's gonna... You know what? I take it back. He's the biggest loser. Now he's working for free. Good. We haven't played together in a while, Lysalot. Oh, the ensemble performance should be coming to a close, as is the custom. Then it's our turn. Hercumsorn's the calamity that Lythanian has always been destined to face. We are already beat him for once. We can do it again. It's the Kaisernan's melody. Gramacht and Ivan Gagne have made their move. Do what you need to, Viviana. We'll do our part as well. Golden light floods out from the Gesatzvaktor's sworded armor. As the light engulfs him, the other Gesatzvaktor responds to the Empress's melody. Back in the clouds, beams of art shoot towards the sky from every corner, drawing closer together and joining up. The sky is covered in black, but an even brighter cloud rises from the ground. Under the golden arc, the sound of an organ gently covers those beneath the twin spires, where the violin's passionate soaring notes pierce the roiling clouds like a sword. Dozens of hands weave thousands of threads, plucking at the melody in the sky and the wind, making them even clearer. The twin empresses, the Gesatzvaktor and the leeches, All of the guardians of Lythanian stand together against its former king, now returning from the void. Ooh, a little like Avengers Assemble type shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, here we go. Mika. The chaos grows. Only the Kaiser's melody can fight Arknights Start. Melody? Organ, violin, and cello? I can't hear the cello. It's a part of the noise, not all like ordinary music. Your ears are accustomed to hearing music, but mine are equally receptive to all forms of sound. Weird flex, but okay. The conclusion is clear. Archeria has escaped from prison. Echo, question mark. Piercing noise. Phase 4, concern and worry. That's phase 4 for you. What is this? The fallen black flame? It's standing up like a human? Is it the work of Originium Arts or... the unfortunate truth is... I probed them with witchcraft and there are fragments of human emotion contained in the art energy within. Are they still alive? Oh, of course not. Even we who deal with deaths on a daily basis couldn't survive with neither a body or a soul. Like, what we're seeing are merely shadows of their former lives, or as the fanatics would put it, echoes. Good for them. I guess their dreams came true. It's totes not good news. Normally, such echoes can only exist in... How do I put this? A space where flesh and blood cannot exist, or anything tangible. Like, where there is no concept of life or death, no passage of time. The only thing that can survive there is information. Under normal circumstances, echoes are simply trails of information that exist only as a lingering illusion. Lingering echoes? Ooh. But, like, the emotions I felt like the black flame were, like, flowing. Get to the point. You're like as impatient as a block of wood. Fine. You're not liches. So like, long story short, reality is being encroached upon, and like the Arknights Start has really spruced up that little pocket dimension of his, and like his consciousness probably lives on within. So you said you could send us up? Like, absolutely. But like, are you sure about this? Like I said, no one's ever been inside other than the Arknights Start. If he can exist there, why couldn't I? Might as well try. To be young and daring. Like, after dealing with bullying depressed old folks and the mercenaries of Kasdal for so long, I like forgot that you Lythanians could be interesting. Like, unfortunately, not even leeches have a way to send living into that space, though. Sigh. And like, entering the Genesis Horn requires a stable connection between two dimensions. It's like me calling out to my teacher and him answering in response. She just talk a lot. Could the bleeding of these masked loonies actually wake him? Absolutely not. The old man spent over a decade trying everything he could think of, from ancient sarcasm witchcraft to the latest Lythanian arts, all to no avail. And like, he even tried bringing the Temple of the Leeches directly to Villingstorma until like the other masters came up together to stop him. Can you tell where the source of the problem is? It's like right in front of us, the Twin Empress's spires. Like, would you like me to exile the Twin Spires along with everybody inside? I mean, like, I could. It's not even that hard. And like, exile all the Villingstorma if you want. Is she playable? She's silly. I like her. I like her design a lot, actually. She's really cool. She does kind of give Jinx League of Legends vibes. It's not playable yet. They put a lot of effort into her design though. Exactly. Hats, what's up, Miami? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, dude. Hello. IS4 is a good shit. Metaphysical shit. Uh-oh. So you're saying there's a lot to unpack here. If that was a joke, it's not funny. Shut up, Leslie. It's the first time you've seen her, but we have. So wait, hold on. So the voice actually was pretty accurate. Fine. And then like when it comes down to it, you won't be relying on us leeches to act, right? Like your Jisatsu Factor have drawn the curtains, and like what would they do if the Genesis Horn gets out of control to the point where like even the Twin Empresses couldn't stop it? They destroyed the Twin Spires along with the entire amphitheater. Here it comes again. Bro, that sound effect was so cool. The remnants of the Witch King, they just won't leave me alone, even in death. Ermengarde and I will take care of matters here. Go to the Twin Empress's spires and find the path into the Genesis Horn. Hold on, where are you going? Are you going in like a... Hold on. Going to like a pocket dimension? Is that what it said? Yeah, you're sending him into a pocket dimension? What? Okay. All right. Well, good luck, bro. Take this. What's this? A cloth knot? No mementos, please. I don't need them. It's a communicator, not a memento. The leeches use threads to communicate with each other. I don't know Sark has witchcraft, so I have to rely on a physical object. Pull the knot lightly like this, and Ermengarde and I will receive the message. Yo, he just gave him his number. Oh my god. First of all, he called him a pretty boy yesterday. So like, when are he's sliding into his DMs? Even needs to cook this event. True, I do want to see him go off. Bro, they are so fruity. Oh my god. You better. Like, don't worry, he'll be fine. Maybe a little mortally wounded, but like, I can fix that. Now, go and face what you need to, Ibn Holtz. Everything I need to protect is below. Besides, someone needs to watch your back and keep your escape route open. Oh my god, he wants him so bad. Look at that smile. I don't think he's smiled yet. I think this is the first time he's smiled. Bro, just kiss him goodbye. Smack his ass on the way out. All right, I'll try to come back alive. I know you will. You too. Oh. Gay, homosexual, gay. Good. Who goes there? A Sancta and an Imperial Casta? Wow, Jesus Christ. Wait, how? You just introduce yourself like that? What happened to Federico just pulling guns on kids? Hello, my name is Viviana Drost. The Imperial casters are all on the bridge below, fighting Herfestorns alongside the Kaiserin. I didn't expect to run into anyone on this floor. Operator Ibn Holtz? Wait, you're also with Rhodes Island? Ha, what are the odds? I'm an executor of Letrano's Notorial Hall. We have a cleaning agreement with Rhodes Island. A cleaning agreement? What? I was permitted to access some operator records while aboard the land ship. He snooped? He snooped on the ship. Oh my god. Rhodes Island? I have a few friends with a lot of history with that place. Does that mean we're on the same side? They've caught up. Aww. I want to caress his cheek. Why didn't he pull the gun? How did he know? Dude, the fact that he knew is crazy. His acoustic brain works in such strange ways. I'm so interested. I want to read his op recs. Dude, there's so many op recs that I want to do, and paradox sims. It's crazy. I haven't even done the Swire ones because I want to do them on stream. It's like it's actually like killing me not doing it. I see it every single time. Like, I think I'm gonna need to dedicate an entire stream to Swire Oprex, and you guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for the foaming at the mouth that's gonna happen there. He's just collecting information. He's such a goon. Oh my god. All right. You hear it? Above? Near the top? Yeah, it's getting clearer. A cello? Yes, it's Arturia's music. Ooh, another little reunion. Yo, all the characters are coming together. Let's go. Besides Blessing. The Fat Extra Op Record is top tier. Do I need to do the original one first, though? Because I don't have him yet. There's a lot of roles stuck in inside Paradox Sims. I know, Con. We did one stream that was dedicated to it. I guess they're not like a... They're not something that I like necessarily need to do on stream. But... the journal actually gives more story. Especially with respect to Arturia. Ooh. I do want to get the 5-star version of him. Alright. The infamous date Oprek. Oh no. The one from a few weeks ago. Yeah, excuse me. Maybe what we can do, you guys, is I can make a list of the Paradox Sims that I have available that we haven't played, because I think I only did like 3 on stream. And I can post them in Discord. So if you haven't already joined exclamation Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just pickups by joining. We will yeah, maybe we do that. All right. Lucky important character story behind the opera is a bit sad. Yeah, but I read it multiple times. So valid. So valid. Thank you for that. All right. We're having a little reunion here, it looks like. Or we're about to. A grayish rain falls on the balcony, flowing backwards before it can touch Arturia's strings and forming a cloud before her. Or rather, a smoke ring. I knew the arts of those Caprine couldn't stop my smoke ring. And here I thought my first audience member would be my obsessed little brother. Gee, dog. This is freaking asshole. Oh, sorry. How did I do his voice? Peep!
Pep just subscribed. Alien dance.
What is that emote? Oh my god. Why do I not recognize that? Peep, thank you so much for the 23 months with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome back, Peep. Thank you so much for the resub. If we could get an alien dance and a Peep W in the chat. I spelled alien wrong. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh my god, dude, how has it almost been 2 years? That's nuts. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. The event is so good. Oh my gosh. Have you played it? Have you played through it? If you haven't, you certainly should. It's honestly like really, really good. Despite the fact that I haven't even played the all the prerequisites. Dude, that emote is so funny. Why? We need to use that more often, you guys. What other dance ones do we have? We have dance. Oh, it's a global one. I was like, I don't recognize this at all. There's the dino dance. There's cat dance. Yeah, we got a little party over here. I like the regular dance one too. Still reading? Yeah, right though. It's long, but it's so good. It is really good. Yeah, so same goes for everyone. If you guys haven't checked it out, I actually highly recommend. Swire dance one. We need so many Swire emotes. I'm telling you. There just isn't like a lot of official ones, and I don't really want to steal people's art. So I need to see if they're actually free for any sort of like commercial use. Because the problem is they pop up on stream too. So can't go stealing people's stuff, you know. Not morally correct. Unless it's pirating Nintendo games, because that is morally correct. Don't worry about that. That is perfectly fine. I mean, only if you have a legal copy of a game should you emulate it. That's what I meant to say. Swire cash gun emote. Ooh, I see. Of course, yeah. No, see, Miami. You understand. You understand. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. the freaking out emotes. There's some other stuff, all right, because I like writing dialogue. So it's just so absolutely normal. The scanty whale, but swire. Ooh. You know what? There's some talented people in our community. I'm sure we could get some ones that we could use either on Twitch or at least 7TV. Or in the Discord too. So all right. This little brat showed back up. Even though I do like him, he's still a pain in the ass. What voice did I give him? It was like enough little angel, no one wants to hear you play. Well, that was more Arturio's voice, but whatever. I thought you wished to enter the Genesis Horn here, Fremont. The Astur Authority too. You all want to clean up Hercumsthorn's grim legacy, but deep down, you harbor other desires. Grimacht wants power. As for you, such deeply etched emotions. The Witch King's closest confidant, a clash of ideologies and a joining of hearts. Your friendship was practically synonymous with Lithanian's golden age. And doesn't your parting of ways make this reunion of old friends all the more alluring? What are you Are you reading my mind? Not even the King of Sark has dared browse my scrolls. Watch yourself if doing so, Angel. The music of your heart simply resonates with mine. Just as my music reaches the ears of many, I can't choose not to hear the whispers of your heart. So that's your little trick? Your music was the key? Hercumsthorn's true melody had nothing to do with the score he scribbled down? The soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis Horn. Seaman, Loris, Brant, Gerhardt, and Cora. Why is Brant in there? I don't remember enough about Brant. I guess he did something. I don't know. All right, hold on. What is this one? Scotty waving LMD. That's so good. Why am I not signed in? MTV. He betrayed Werner to follow the rule of the twin empresses. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so the Gesatzvokter is like the twin empresses thing. Well, I knew that, but like I didn't know it was like that was only them. I see. Okay. I found the Witch King's final words buried in the depths of their emotions. Good for you. You've got to hear his dying ramblings. Would you like a medal from Lithanian? You can take it and scram, flutter on back to Laterano. What a little shit. A gray cloud appears beneath Arturia. It explodes and engulfs the Sancta and her instrument. Sorry, Herr Fremont. I cannot stop. I must see Hercumsthorn. I want to play him. I want to feel the life he led, his thoughts in his last moments, and the intense emotions that still echo in the skies above Lithanian long after his death. I want an answer. Your parlor tricks will only hasten your death, Sancta. Ooh. He's going for her. I tried, Professor. I buried my head in the tomes of the spire, looking for an answer within the pages. Lives are so fragile. One wrong choice and they're gone forever. But Hercumsthorn's will remains unwavering, even in death, like an everlasting spire. What makes him so special? Oh, can Hercumsthorn truly be killed? His hearts are inside both me and Hildegard. We were weapons made to fight him. Was he ever truly mortal? If only something designed to defeat him can do so? Oh, like they say, you told Hercumsthorn the secrets of eternity. Hiding behind a curtain not belonging to this land, he has avoided the gaze of death himself. Oh, what is that dimension like? OMG, like the leeches have studied for it for like 1,000 years, but like no one has ever entered it other than the Hercumsthorn. By doing so, he's learned more than any of us. Are you not curious? Don't you want to steal the Genesis Horn and like take it for the leeches? We could bring back all of its knowledge. The Sarkcast can make use of it. Risk? So like, when do we need to listen to the twins? Like, they need has never been our country. The risk comes from the dimension itself, the void, the endless demons. The void is far from empty. It is filled with danger, the unknown. No. Enough. What was that blackness just now? Was it your last death, Herr Fremont? Ooh. You glimpsed into the void? It almost swallowed you. I've heard that leeches can extend their lives almost indefinitely. Then, do you still fear when facing the destruction of the flesh? You're talking about matters you do not and should not understand. Why not? Life is short. Why must we approach its conclusion knowing nothing? The forbidden is the forbidden for a reason. If you won't abandon your pursuits, then you'll have to die here. Thousands of threads rain down from the void behind the leech, faster than a gale and thicker than a deluge. Is it leech, or lick? So the Empresses took on the Witch King. Lich. Not leech. Lich. Got it. Ernst, the brother, is going to die. But Brent had to choose to fight for the Empresses and let him die. Oh. Oh, right. Yes, I do remember the part about the spire where he was like, ugh. So. Neat. Lich. They wrap themselves around Arturia's cello, her bows and strings, as well as her hands and torso. Exile. The old Lich had no plans to return her to Laterano. He wants her to disappear completely. Arturia smiles. She draws her bow, perhaps for the last time. Forgive me my ignorance and arrogance, Herr Fremont, but I'd rather die the very next second, fall into the void, be lost to chaos, than stop playing. Whoa, like Twilight Zone type shit. The last note sounds. Before she is swallowed by the infinite void, Arturia knows her performance is complete. Do you see it, Ermengarde? Like, thanks for the heads up. There are so many threads here that my soul was almost shaken from my body before I could see clearly. That's the Genesis horn. It looks so much like the Witch King's legendary spire. Whoa! The dark cloud cracks. It is like a great eye slowly opening up in the void. Reflected within is none other than the dark spire last seen 23 years ago. Right in between the twin spires, right where it used to be. Was the Genesis spire ever truly toppled? Did Hernkopsthorn, the Witch King, ever truly die? Did every Lithanian's nightmare just return? Or did it never leave? Ooh. Still going? Exile is the funniest delete move. Exile. It's a crazy move name. Federico jump scare. The sound of the cello is gone? Arturia. He's running after his sister. Higialo. The knot is moving. It's a warning from Lesson and the Lich. This place isn't normal. Extinguish your candle, Frau Dross. Don't use any arts. I have no idea what's going to happen next. Whoa. Yo, that was a cool effect. Whoa! It's this part. Oh, yeah. 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 Let's go. All right. The stairs, is they've changed? Is this some kind of art? An illusion created by Fragiato's music or something else? Here, Ebenholz. She's alone again. Only faint footsteps. Soon, not even that. The spiral staircase continues to extend further and further until its end is no longer in sight. Am I walking up or down? Viviana feels her consciousness grow distant. All she knows for sure is that she is alone on these stairs. Bro, you just had a group of three legit playable operators and you broke up. Never break up the party. Jesus Christ. I've only played one D&D one shot and I know that you're not supposed to do that. Stupid idiots. That was ZT before, right? This is the fun zone. Oh man. Oh, I just froze. Am I frozen? Help. Oh, baby, come back. All right, there we go. Metaphysics. We love acid trips. All right, let me. Dope epic poggers. Okay. We in the fun zone now. All right, ZT7 after. Whew. Interesting. You see how someone reacts to this trippy ass place? Oh, who's someone? All right. No, stuff's getting dicey. Ooh. All right. the doctor will be here soon. Are you crying, Viviana? I don't think I have the strength to wipe away your tears anymore. You're too kind, too gentle. I often think back to the day we first met. I had come from drilling Sturma to Sturmland just to take you out of Werner's Spire. You huddled in the back seat, holding onto your tiny suitcase and leaning gently against my chest. Yo, kind of jealous. I kind of wish I could lay against her chest. I was wondering, was this little girl scared to leave her father? Scared of life in foreign Casimir's? But no, you were just trying to stay low so no one would see your horns and cause trouble for Werner. Even though it was so late at night and no one would have paid attention to a car leaving the great spires of the Kurfürst. You were so little back then. I don't remember that. 9, you do. You can lament, you can blame, you can mourn, you can regret, you can rage. All that, and only then can you. Please, don't leave me. You're the only one I have left. Bro, didn't you just stab her? Let me see you one last time. I'm right here. I'm so glad I can't see the expression of your face right now. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana, if there really is one. Man. Bro, for real, she has taken so many L's this event. I feel like she is like, we gotta have a poll at the end after everything stacks up, and we gotta say who's the biggest loser in terms of operators. I think it's only fair. My vote's on her. Who took the most L's? Tall as the Empress's tower is, it is not endless, or so she believes. The spiral staircase extends before her, but direction itself seems to be torn apart by some unknown irreversible power. She keeps moving forward, but she can't make any progress. Vivian is tired. When one is tired, it's easy to notice what one has lost. Not unlike the 22 years of her life. She's only 22? Bruh. Real quick, hold on. We need a list of all of the therapist characters. So far I only know Whisperain is a therapist by role, but I don't know anyone who's canonically a therapist. Rip. For Viviana. Are you lost? Viviana looks up. Who is this? She's cute. She sees a young Cabernet woman whose face is filled with curiosity and concern. Sorry, I must have bumped into you in my hurry. It's all right. Are you okay? You look very pale. I'm fine. I was just thinking about something. Do you know this place very well? Yeah, I live nearby. Where does this lead? Did you come here on your own? Where it leads is entirely up to where you want to go. Take care now. I'll be going. Ooh. Like a portal? There, I want to go. Viviana's fingers brushed the handrail next to her. Ochre paints covered the emblem of Urtica under a thick layer of dust. So bright, it could have been painted yesterday. The Witch King. She recalls the historical novel, Die Glut. When the Witch King first ascended to the throne, he gave his builders the blueprint of the Genesis Spire, a moment so great, the likes of which Lithanian had never seen. Simply gazing upon the plans was enough to make one short of breath, as though standing before its foundation. The Witch King was scrupulous about every last detail of the Genesis Spire, down to the materials and paints used for every fence and railing, which must never fade in color. It would become the sole symbol of Lithanian. Ooh, this music, as the Genesis horn fully descended. Possessed woman just now. Viviana comes to a startling realization. The Cabernet who just passed by was like one of the young people living on the outskirts of Julingsterma in the prime of her life, busy and tireless, her voice emanating the warmth of a fresh cup of tea. She should not be here, neither at the Empress's Spire nor the Genesis horn. Viviana turns around. No one is there. What about you, Viviana? Why are you here? Why did you come back to Lysenian? Why did you leave? You couldn't say goodbye to your father. You couldn't return to the spire of your childhood, the tower you memorized along with the rain and wet moss. You watched Cora die in your arms. You couldn't take her away from this dusk-scorched city. What can you stop? What can you change? What can you possibly accomplish? If the Witch King isn't dead, if he sits at the end of this endless spiral, would you beg him for enlightenment, just like those fanatics? It really does sound a bit absurd. Staircase stretches on and on until Viviana sees a door in an inconspicuous corner. Ooh, this is so cool. I like this. So, this is just my theory based on some of the tidbits of info that you guys have given. So it might be a little off base, but the fact that like this all happened right as Arturia's song finished makes me think that like this is her art in like some sort of physical form where it's like, you know, you can go where you want to go in this whatever it is, the pocket dimension or thing that just opened up, and it's based on like your desires or like, you know, what that girl said, like where you truly want to go. Ooh, interesting. So like Cabernet, what are Cabernet? We'll take that as rhetorical. Yes, exactly. Goat. They're fine. The ages, Federico's 26. 1 to 2 years after Hortus. It says 2 textually, but if you look at it by years listed, it makes it 1. Oh, okay. There's a meta class literally called therapist. Yeah, Concon, that's what I was thinking of. Honeyberry is the only legit licensed one I know of. Then why isn't she a therapist type? Why is she a wandering medic? Sheeps? Oh, no, they're the worst kind then. My bad. Thank you for clarifying. Archery is a therapist? Archery is a therapist? I mean, in a sense. A tiny familiar door. Oh my god. Attempting to turn left at each intersection to ensure progress through continuous deviation. Unsuccessful. Attempting to descend. Failed to reach the bottom of the staircase after 45 minutes. He walked downstairs for 45 minutes. Bro, why did it take you 45 minutes to come to that conclusion? I give it a good like 32 seconds and you're like, all right, I'm not making any progress. Attempt unsuccessful. Federico has spent a long time on the staircase of the Empress's Spire. He stops in his tracks after yet another failed attempt. At the most basic level, arts are a rigid form of order. The twin empresses would not have hired a mentally ill architect to design their spires, and no artificer could have recreated such orderless architecture. Great observation, bro. God. He's doing his best. My judgment was impaired due to my experience at Ludwig's Universität Sonata Spire. The distortion occurring within this tower is unrelated to art. Has the Genesis horn covered the entire spire, causing changes in reality? Oh, okay. All right. Don't you good? Yeah, it took you a little while, I guess. Cherry's music is also absent. What are you doing? After a brief pause, Federico pulls out a shotgun and fires in front of him. Bro just unloaded skill 3 on or whatever. The sounds of the gunshot filled the space, but the projectiles vanished right before his eyes, as though wiped away by some formless something. Her Sancta. Yo, that sound effect was so good. Oh my god. Dude, the freaking time and then the... It reminded me of some... Oh, you know what? You know what it reminded me of? Holy shit. And this is actually a very interesting comparison. It reminds me of Persona 3, when the dark hour is starting. Need this guy to have a chat with Chobe or Bubble. I guarantee it'd be the best conversation ever. Any conversation with this guy is absolutely just brain run. All right, Persona 3 dark hour transition. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, it's like a 12-second little thing. I'm gonna play it. Oh, it was muted. Okay, my bad. Hang on. See, isn't that pretty similar? And then they go to Tartarus. Yeah, that was similar. Ooh, it's funny because they go to Tartarus, which is a you know, like an ever-changing staircase to go to the top, like trying to get to the top floor. Ooh. That's so interesting. All right, anyway, back to this Goonberry. As he hears the sound, Federico sees the projectiles again, now moving with a slow and clear trajectory. Like a rock skipping across the water, ripples spread and everything beneath the surface is revealed. You again. You. Put away your gun, please. Is he in the pocket dimension? This is... Put away your gun, please. I do not require you to repeat It's... Dude, how many times has he just aimed a gun at a kid? Why is he like this? I've heard something similar from everyone I met on this mission. Of course you did. This is Drillingstorm, not Laterano. Loris always liked to talk about Laterano. He said that when the Sancta go out, they bang any buildings they don't like, and bang the buildings they do like even more eagerly. Jan and I used... Jan and I used to think he was making things up because he didn't like this hometown very much. Anyway, look around you. Whoa! Drillingstorm is an old city. Any brick or tile could have a score or poem etched on it by a drunk artist from a century ago. I'm trying... those effects are crazy. Oh my god, what was her name? But this is the missing girl that Loris was looking for. This is... Federico quickly assesses the site before him. If this place is the Genesis Horn, where the Witch King's legacy is kept, Arturia's final destination, then it is difficult to believe that his bullets could have broken through some sort of barrier and brought him here from that strange staircase. Federico examines the woman before him. The anger on her face is no more and no less than that of a citizen performing her civic duty to stop a rude tourist. Do you understand me, Her Sancta? Put away your gun, please. Excuse me. We are clearly not on the streets of Drillingstorm, but you seem unaware of this. You have mentioned a Loris and a Jan. Assuming you are referring to Loris Borden and Jan Schuler, please tell me your name. Yulia Schuler. Concern. Oh. She's here. This is inside the Genesis Horn, the Witch King's resting place. With the Witch King. Oh, you. Stop looking around, little angel. You caught up. I'm not surprised. I wish I could say the same. The last thing I expected was for you to actually cling to a lich's thread and be voluntarily exiled. So where is the Witch King? Dead. What else? No, I should be able to sense him, his arts, his emotions, his will, if I just... Arteria looks around. It is a space without boundaries, defined only by indescribable flows of light like the respiration of the void. She steadies her cello, puts her hand on the strings, and sets her bow. Silence. Bow touches string, but the vibrations produce no sound. The motion familiar to her, so natural, has lost all meaning here. Finally noticed? I can't play? I've lost my music. Is it because of the Genesis horn or the rules of the Witch King? Oh, this music. Ironic that the music that plays in a place where she can't play music is so good. Arrogant, foolish, witless, the petty halo of your head is shedding light on your pale face. I wish you could do the same to your brain. Where do you think you are right now? Inside Hercumsthorn's coffin, a treasure trove of the Pashes of Sargon, a witch's magic pocket from a Victorian fairy tale. They're Fremont's. Speaking sarcasm, the beginning and the end of all threads. As though muttering to himself, Fremont speaks an unfamiliar word in sarcasm. Or maybe the name he gave it would be more in line with your understanding. Desolate domain. Domain expansion. Kargarike? What you're seeing is the other side of the real, a dimension always in flux. Any rule, any reality disintegrates before it in an instant. Though the long eons, the liches have caught only glimpses of it, and despite Hercumsthorn's life's work, the best he could manage was to create a tiny, volatile bubble in this infinite void. Arteria does not respond to Fremont's anger. She simply touches the strings again, the unbroken hush. There is no disappointment or fear, only confusion. Yo, I'm getting a shaking feeling that a hollow purple is coming out somewhere. Be careful, guys. Be on the lookout. An emotion that only flashes across Arteria's face before she looks up and smiles. Perfect. So the Witch King didn't prolong his will through mystical arts, but instead created his own retreat in Kargarike. The pocket still exists, so he must be here. It's just there's always still a ways to go to reach his throne. Aren't you curious what happens if you're exiled again in Kargarike? Arteria realizes that the shadows are growing. The Lich's witchcraft had been moving while she was speaking. Thread-like shadows grow into thick vines around Fremont, merging into the ambiguous colors on the ground and begin to come at her. Death and extinction, decay in its full bloom. I still haven't found my answer. I have to rediscover my music. I must perform the Witch King. I can't die yet. She is perfectly willing to meet her end performing, but what she can't accept is to fade into silence with the truth so near. The shadows crack and a gray rain rushes up to engulf all. Fellas? Somebody... Oh, hello? I thought that was a doorbell. I was like, huh? Yo, DoorDash, read the room, bro. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Questions of reality? Bro, I don't even know where we are. Yo, Renee, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Going bonkers, freaking young. I hope you're doing well. Yo, if you guys aren't already, please consider following Renee. They're super cool, super fun, and I know that they are getting back to some more streaming, or at least planning on it. So please consider hitting that little heart at the top of your chat. It's free and you won't regret it. The super stages today have made me broken. I haven't even done ZT10 yet because we're making it through the story. So best of luck. I believe in you. Stream, it's all a dream. Is everything a dream? More questions of reality. Yo, Mika.
Renee Tala just subscribed. Micah 442 gifted a tier
Thank
1
you,
sub
Mika.
to Renee Tala. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Mika, thank you so much for the gift sub to Renee and for 19 subs to the channel. You're so very sweet. Guys, if we could get a Mika W in the chat for their kind support, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Renee, enjoy your Benny emotes, enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Mika, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, the story is so good. What did you think of it, Renee, when you played through? Is emo so that's one of my favorite ones. I'd like to think that there's some pretty good emotes in there. Yeah, no, the story's crazy. I'm really enjoying it, and things are just getting spicier. King's musician. Dervina Ertem rings. Go to the Genesis Spire. The performance begins. New music, new art, protecting Vedunian against catastrophe and the cannons of Gal. Herkumthorn. This little punk ass. Reality is unstable here. Was it caused by the exile? No, it was like this before we entered Kargarike. Herkumthorn's power is diminishing. The Genesis Horn's collapse is accelerating. Why are you guys sending Ebenholz in then? Jesus Christ. Shouldn't be here. Also, Federico's in here and he he fits in the least here. Honestly, Ebenholz probably stands a chance. Federico's just like bam, 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 you know? Hey, no worries, Renee. Enjoy. Take care of the cats. Take care of the take care of the cats. Take pictures of the cats as well. And enjoy. And go like me. I need Ebenholz to yell at Leslie more. True. Oh my god, I need them to kiss actually. But take care. Safe travels. We'll see you later, or we'll see you next time. So fascinating to see, dude. What a goon. I'm still alive. The melody, it's gone. She clung to the one string of sound, distinct from the environment. It escaped the threads of exile. Now the melody has become tangible, emerging from the void and descending before her. She's taken human form. What? Ooh. Unintelligible sounds. Is this... Dude, what kind of conspiracy was Boris looking into for this girl? She's like in this pocket dimension? Was it your melody that saved my life? Unintelligible sounds. Were you a spire caster of the Witch King? The Witch King? How could you think of that? I'm sorry. Careful, keep your voice down. Someone after you? You're hurt. Stay put and hide here. Don't worry. I know this place well. No one will find it. Dude, the little piano riff that plays after a little cliffhanger. Oh, it's so good. Was that CT7 after? Or was that before? I think that was after. Yeah. Oh, damn. All right. So we're going on to 8 then. Nice. Damn. Perfect unintelligible sounds. I gotta do more. We're a Nocturne Spire now. Okay, so that... Okay, the purple trim makes a lot more sense now. Because I was like, yo, they really changed up the environment a bit. And I was like, this is a little weird. But okay, I'm gonna roll with it. Because I skipped the story into the levels. Now I know that we're fighting in the pocket dimension. I loved this mechanic though. With the little shooty things. It was very tower defense. All right, the ZT8 before. We got to keep cooking, fellas. We're doing good. All right. She's so cute. Bro, Viviana's taking another L. Don't just stand there. Come inside. She's so cute. Oh my god. Man. She's adorable. Poor girl. Poor girl deserves a W. Can we get her like a wife or something? Let me show you around my room. This isn't your room. This is the top of the spire. What do you think? You decorated it yourself? Leonie helped. It's so spacious and bright, Vivian. Your room is lovely. Bianca. Wait, this isn't... This is not Viviana? She got NTR? Wait, what? Alright, well, I'm going to give them a similar voice anyway, because they... Close enough. This room gets more sunlight than any other in the entire spire. As shy and lazy as Sturmland's sun is, it never feels too dark in here, even on the cloudiest days. And then there's the Verdana. It runs along the entire wall of the room. Look at that view. How far you can see. Look there. That's what. The green roof over there. It's the Glenossi Botanical Garden. Mutti took me there a few times. It has so many plants that we don't see in Sturmland, or even Greater Lithanian, but I love it the roofs the most. Vivi is a fan of Neural. The two of them have talked a lot in Near Light and Obscure Wanderer. Neural has influenced Vivi a lot, so this is Vivi? This isn't Viviana? This has got to be a flashback. She's talking to her past self. What are you talking about? Some Boulevardian claw vines vert their way up. It's probably too tall to easily get up onto the roof to trim them, so the staff just lets them grow, and now they've covered the entire thing. In springtime, clusters of pink flowers bloom from the vines, and the roof looks like a pink cloud, and now in summertime, it's a deep green. The leaves of those vines never drop. By autumn, their roof will turn gold, and in winter, only a perfect sheet of white will remain. Ah, I can picture it now, beautiful. No matter how busy Vati was with his government work, he would always take time out of his day to come visit. Mutti would paint the scenery while he quietly told me the stories. I don't think he would always take time out of his day to visit. I think he only saw you once a week. Vivian. Yes? Can you share those stories with me? Oh! Bro! Half sister. Or this is Vivian's like the legitimate daughter, basically. Man. Can you share those stories with me, Amati and Vati? That day in Marigold Alley when he waited for her. So cute though. I want to pick her up and throw her. Spin her around, grabbing her by her antlers and throw her off the spire affectionately. Vati said he was determined to say goodbye to her, but once he saw her, he couldn't bring himself to turn and go. Vivian, if two hens are destined to join, why lets the lands come between them? Ah, so cheesy. Anyway, Vati brought Mutti back to Sturmland. He stood right there, beneath the spire, telling the Verzies and Big Vigs that if they didn't show Mutti the proper respect, he'd never return to Hawkburg Spire again. Nor would he succeed Sikher first. And did the nobles accede? They did. All because Vati stood below the spire for 3 whole days. Many men came to either change his mind or just shout at him, but none succeeded. They had no choice but to give in. Werner von Hochberg protected his love like a hero from a storybook. They were married with the blessings of everyone around them. Viviana von Hochberg, your birth too won the blessings of all. Wunderbar. Oh, what was that? Viana. This is a wonderful life. Is that Leonie? The door's open. A maid walks in. Viviana looks to hide, but the maid goes straight for the little girl as if she doesn't see Viviana at all. Leonie, are you here for the carpet? We could have waited for just 10 more minutes. Yeah, no, I do remember that part. That's why Lucinda wasn't his wife. Yeah. When he waited. Man. Leonie. This make me thinking Leonie Fire Emblem. Leonie Fire Emblem is cool. Alright, well. Fraulein Dross, please step aside. It's a masterpiece of a Minoan craftsman, very comfortable under my feet. And the image of the lake and the white walls on it is so vivid, I can almost feel the wind blowing when I look at it. But he loves this carpet. She works long and hard, scribing so many poems for the others, just to be able to buy it. When she left Drillingsturmer, she didn't bring much luggage with her, but she did bring this carpet. So it would sell for a bit of money. You have to understand the Dom. The spire is otherwise empty. Your room is the last decent thing in the place. If she could help it, the Dom wouldn't touch a thing in here. But since Kurfürst Werner's death, she had been troubled by all sorts of people. She'd sold everything that could be sold. You're due to go study in Colombia, which takes no small amount of coin. She hopes that you won't have to live in poverty abroad. Oh, but I could always nuts go. That won't do, Fraulein. That just butchered that word, but it kind of works with the with the accent. That won't do, Fraulein. You ought to leave Sturmland to leave Lithanian. The Dom said as much to the Kurfürst 2 years ago, but it was only recently he gave the nod. You ought to set out soon, lest he change his mind. What about Mutty? She can't come with me. The Dom is at Kurfürst beck and call. She must remain in the spire. I should speak to Uncle Schild. Fraulein, he may be your paternal uncle, but he is now Kurfürst of Sturmland. Just 2 years after the late Kurfürst Werner took the seat, he was assassinated while touring the domain. His marriage to the Dom offended a lot of people, and some have speculated it was Schild himself. Schild. Oh, what am I thinking? Why would I even tell you this? Dione, I have a question, and I'm not sure who to ask. Go ahead. If Mutzi and Vati had lived an ordinary life, a commoner's life, would we have been happy? Fraulein, you always been the sort of girl who sees things as they are. You know what's going on. Pack your things. Put your beloved books and art collections into that rattan box there. I'll take care of the carpet and come back to put the rest in order. The Alafia girl looks out at the city below the veranda. The wind is her only company now. They say the roof of the Glanos Botanical Garden is beautiful, but what's there to appreciate when the night shrouds all? Interesting. How many times have you read it? Read it through once when I read it out loud, but I read the notes with Federico many times. Mika's working on their dissertation. They're enrolling in a PhD program just to write about the undertones and overtones present in Drillingsturme. Hopefully the professor takes it. Raggiolo? It seems I really can't hear the voices anymore. Yo, she had voices in her head too? Oh my god. She's just like me, for real, for real. No obvious wounds on you. Could your hearing be impaired? No, it's just much quieter than I'm used to. Even as you're standing right in front of me, I still feel so distant from you. Oh, is this a little better? Maybe I should speak louder? No, that's not it. Let me take you somewhere nearby to rest. The ones chasing you should be far away by now. Come, I'll help carry that cello. Don't touch it. Why are you gripping it so tightly? Your fingers are turning white. She's white knuckling the freaking cello. It must be very important to you. It is my eyes, my ears, my voice, and my heart. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there was a time when I was even afraid of it. Oh? It took me some time to learn how to get along with it. So cute. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, look. They're so cute. Oh my god. I agree.
Sora, why are you sitting in a dark corner with the lights out? Amita Luciana doesn't know that you come back. Why did you skip cello practice after rowing in the park?
Look at his little overcoat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to kick your cello. The instrument is expensive. If I've damaged it, I have the money to compensate you. Eddie, take it away from me, will you? Hide it anywhere you'd like. The study, the attic, in storage. You can even throw it away. Are you crying? You played another piece you hadn't mastered yet.
I don't know. As soon as I draw my bow across the strings, I hear voices. So many voices. They're real voices trapped in the bodies of men and women. They want to come out, and I should help them. But they're too loud, too chaotic. So many crying voices, laughing voices, whispering voices, voices fiercely complaining. They all surge together. They're so loud, Fede, I can hardly breathe.
Are you unwell? Should I get Amita Luciana?
I just need some quiet. The room is quiet except for the isolated sobbing in the corner. Two black halos look at each other, their cold, faint light being the only words they share. Just be quiet for a while so my head doesn't hurt so much. Just for a bit. I will get used to the voices. I just haven't mastered the skill yet. Didn't take me long to learn to row a boat today. All I had to do was row it through the thick fog in the island in the center of the lake. A song comes from the far shore. Are you singing? It's a folk song popular with buskers on the street. It's got a nice sound to it, but I'm a little tone deaf, so... What do you mean the street? What are you talking about, bro? There's not a single street in sight. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Are you good? Oh, she's got to be like in like purgatory or some shit. Oh boy. Hey, Protogen, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. How's it going? The way they interact, that was cute. She was like, shut up, and he said, okay. Siblings. Ugh. When Jan would come home after being bullied, I'd comfort him with this song. Thank you. You mentioned this street just now? Oh yeah, Carl Schmidt Street. The people of Schillingstern also call it Marigold Alley. Oh, this street. Oi. Oh. What? Huh? Yo, my thoughts exactly, Toad. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. See how he always carries? He just shows up and shows it in unconventional ways. He's a goofball. I guess he does care. I guess he's a silly guy. Ooh. Wait, they're all interacting with her. Oh, she didn't leave. Oh. Is she like the Witch King? Rhetorical. Because like this is like his zone, you know? Like his his realm, his little pocket dimension. You know, he's like, yo fellas, welcome to my pocket dimension, let me show you around. Yeah, crosses his arms, nods his head. Okay. Doing well. Awesome. Hey, good to hear. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're just getting through the event. Toad, have you read through it, or did you did you watch 17 hours of Mika read through it? Because that is a good productive way to spend your time. Also, Mika, I didn't ask, did you highlight that, or did you upload it on like YouTube or something?
Senor Schuler, you haven't answered my question. According to the records of Zwillingssturm Gendarmerie, Frere Finn engaged in combat with the suspect to stop a kidnapping on Carl Smith Street in the autumn of 1085. The Baron was injured and unconscious for a period. When he awoke, both the suspect and the abducted Cabernet woman, 27-year-old Julia Schuler, were missing.
She's 27?
Norris Borden took over the case and conducted a series of investigations, finding no promising leads. He found the Baron's testimony suspicious, with the only certainty being that the Baron was the last person to see you.
"27. How long ago was the Witch King stuff? Was 23 years ago, I think. Yeah, she is older than them. That's funny. Hey, nerd, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Tuesday. Flash flooding blocking every street. Yo, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything is okay. Stay safe though, dude. I hate like massive rainstorms. But thank you so much for stopping by. How you been? What you been up to? Ooh, yo, so many things are like converging and unfolding.
He strongly believed that a secret lay hidden within, something like the Witch King's later experiments on infected civilians, that you had become the target of the battle.
He did think that?
But under pressure from above, the Gendarmerie halted any subsequent investigation and closed the case as an accidental disappearance. Norris Borden took the case file back to his residence, and over the course of 15 years, it has grown increasingly thick. He never gave up on investigating the truth, and never gave up on looking for you, despite several clues indicating that Julia Schuler was already deceased. You have just informed me that this here is Carl Schmidt Street. In other words, you came to the Genesis Horn posthumously and currently exist as a form of consciousness.
Yeah.
In your cognition, you've never left the scene of the incident. So please tell me, what exactly happened in the course of that incident?
This is indeed Marigold Alley. We're standing in front of the piano studio at the intersection.
Is that where the racist dude lives?
Oh, her executor. We've wasted so much time. I really have to place these arts devices in their proper places quickly.
What?
Stop dodging! Answer the question! Those masked men will be coming soon. Do you mean to say that the Witch King's remains appear at various locations in Kagarike according to some knowledgeable set of rules? Are they the Witch King's remains? No, they're not the ones in reality sowing chaos in the names of the Witch King. What you see are but manifestations of the Witch King's craft, the echoes of Hernkopsthorn in a truer sense. Klangenfolgen to follow the sounds, that's the way to see the Witch King. Why would the Witch King be in Zwillingssturm? Although I suppose it makes sense, I'm already dead, and the Witch King is too, so we're in the same place. That's logical enough. Okay, so two theories. One theory is that her presence here just is the Witch King, and the Witch King's power like can spread them across the multiple people involved. Or second theory is that only one of her is the Witch King, the other is actually her consciousness, as she's saying right here. So my thought would be that this one is actually Yulia, the other one isn't. What's this event about? That is a question. Nerd, that would be tough to summarize. Basically, how can we TLDW this? In a city where there is basically the characters that we're following are kind of trying to prevent the Witch King, who's like a big baddie that died 23 years ago, from like being reborn, more or less. And we're currently in a pocket dimension where I think his consciousness is, supposedly. Hey, that's awesome, nerd. I hope you guys had an awesome time. That's super cool. Sounds like you had a great weekend. The most I've ever seen Denise face for is distressed face. Well, yeah, I feel like he hasn't been, distressed. Hang on 1 second. I gotta go on BRB really second. My cat's just doing something. I will be right back. Bear with me just a moment.
Mamma mia!
Sorry about that. Just a little bit of a of a kitty accident and had to clean up. We are back. All right. I'm a little off. Where did I leave off here? Oh god. The ghost of a fascist ruler and his followers are trying to bring him back to current day, and things get really complicated that lead to a pocket dimension where this guy isn't actually dead. But that's the theory. So, cat fact? Wait, what? How did you find out that existed, Pete? Well, it is commonly thought that the ancient Egyptians were the first to domesticate cats. The oldest known pet cat was recently found in a 9,500-year-old grave on the Mediterranean island of Cyprus. The grave predates early Egyptian arts depicting cats of 4,000 years or more. Approximately 40,000 people are bitten by cats in the US annually. Bro, I probably get bitten like 40,000 times myself. Out of context, this sounds like the plot of an anime. Honestly, dude, imagine. Obviously, I know it's like way outside of what they'd be capable of doing budgeting, but dude, imagine if Arknights for whatever reason just started going sicko mode and for somehow some way was able to just animate every single event like fully. Like every single Arknights event was also had an anime adaptation. That'd be crazy. They're good. I know that, and that's just like their arts team. Like that's not necessarily like working with like a full studio. Well, as far as I know, maybe they did, contract a studio, but Bought as a nerd. The life expectancy of cats has nearly doubled over the last 50 years. Good. Let it double again. Even though my cat just had a little accident, I want her to stay alive 5 ever. There's a second anime PV that's separate. Oh, you know what? I feel like I feel like you said something about that or shared that. Stuffing the stats. Yeah, I get playful little bites. Well, because I'm also a dick, and I will I'll get my cat all riled up. Like if you're a cat owner or you've interacted with cats, you might know that like right in front of their tail is like very sensitive. So a lot of them will they'll raise their butt up if you're petting it. But since it's so sensitive, if you like repeatedly tap it like crazy, they'll get really riled up. So when I'll do that to my cat, and she'll just start like flipping around and will like roll on her back and like play bite me. So I know what I'm getting into when I do it, but have I seen this one? Oh, they look so good.
Arknights 新イベントスビリングトゥルムの黄金どうか
What was that at the end? Oh. What was that?
どうか
Oop. Don't play it. Let me rewind it. Yo, hold on. Choto mate. Let me screenshot. Y'all see this? That guy seems like he's gonna be a problem. I know that my angel shows up at the 3-second mark and the 5-second mark. Mika, put away and read faster. I mean, listen, they're shaping up for someone big bad to show up. So I have my theories, but it's just about how it's all going to play out, you know? Mika, speaking of normal, I listened to the song, not even watching the opening, but the second opening the second opening, the opening for Perish in Frost. You know, the Myth and Royd song. It's a really good song. So I listened to it. I know that around the whatever it is, like 15-second mark, where they say Mademo, that's as Swire's walking across the screen. So I understand. So so I get you. Yes. Shake your hand. I completely understand. Also, wait, I'm so sorry I missed this. Locke, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I might have been on BRB, but welcome in, Locke. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are all such normal people. All right. Okay, so yeah, so my theory, my thought is one of two things that's gonna happen is either Yulia's just gone entirely and it's just Witch King, or there's one Yulia, one Witch King, and if the latter, then Witch King's hanging out with Federico right now. So let's see how it goes. It would also explain all these strange happenings. Perhaps we've lost the sound of music. Having lost the sound of music, I can no longer perceive what you see in your eyes. What do you call this place, Sturme? Are you blind too? Cagialo, do you see the What the? Oh, Jesus Christ. I watch on YouTube, but I'm usually not around for Twitch streams. Hey, dude, I really appreciate the offline support. It actually means more than you know. So thank you so much for making the jump over to Twitch and jumping in. I really appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to sit back and unwind as we make it through the rest of this event here. All right. Oh wait, hold on. This isn't that bad. Music instrument turn me. Yeah, that's close enough. The what? Archeria looks in the direction of the Cabernet woman is pointing and sees nothing but a vague light and shadow. My reaction to that word. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh my god. What? What? Huh? Rex Music Schule has towers. Die Musikinstrumententurme, but only 11. Rex Musikhochschule is the most famous landmark in Backdraft. Each spire of the Royal Academy is inspired by a musical instrument and was named for it upon completion. There are 11 instruments, and where Herr Bach presided over Laura Reich's capital project, a grand urban plan, he added 11 more. 22 instrument spires corresponding to the 22 districts of Zwillingstürme, like a perfect symphony orchestra. Ha, you know your stuff. Yeah, but there are only 11 Musikinstrumenturme here. This is not the Reichsmusik Musikhochschule of Zwillingstürme, but that of the Witch King's time. And behind us is a tilted spire, circular, the color of jade. Now this is some crazy Elden Ring looking shit here. Der Schieferturm der Ewigkeit, the leaning tower of eternity. It was originally the spire of some Kurfürst or other. It began to lean due to changes in the strata, and with the support of the magnificent arts of the spire casters, it maintained its baffling tilt without collapsing. The miracle of Lithuanian architecture was destroyed in a catastrophe 4 centuries ago. Not only that, I see Der Wiener Utererdem das auf... What? Jesus Christ. I see Der Wiener Uterm das auf den Kopf gestellte Strafgebaut, die Tier des Wissens der Schönbrunturm. That took me back to my freshman year of college. Countless spires of different eras, forms, and functions. I've only read about them in books or heard of them in stories from my elders. But here they all stand. This isn't Zwillingstürme, but it is not Vidunian either. I think the most proper name for it would be Lithuanian. The only part that feels familiar is the marigold alley beneath my feet. At the intersection sits a piano studio. At the end of the street is an art gallery. And right in the middle is my cafe. I'm glad they're still here. I've rediscovered them. Here, I can still live just the way I used to. So unfamiliar as this place is, I would still rather call it Zwillingstürme. Maybe you haven't rediscovered your old life. Rather, it's because your life that you came here to... Rather, it's because of your life that you came to be here. Oh. There are only 9 Musikinstrumenturme left. When did the Klavierturm and the Walderhornturm vanish? Your Fremont was right, the Genesis horn is accelerating its collapse. Uh-oh. Raggiolo, do you see it now? Oh. Yo, I feel like we're actually making pretty good time, considering. The fact that we're going on to ZT8 after now and we're not even 3 hours in is actually better than it's better than our pace before, or the story's just a little faster, or maybe it's just interesting that I'm just heads down cooking. So once you reach the top of the roller coaster, the rest comes quickly. True. I mean, there was what, 4 or 5 stories of setup. So TT9 is long as fuck. Great. I mean, as expected. All right. Yeah, I think we're good to go ZT8 after now. Which means that we will at least reach where I wanted to, and anything else is just extra. Vivian. Oh, Vivian. Oh, Vivian. I feel like you're also a victim here. Hold on. What is this? Oh, shut the fuck. Dude, I hate spam emails that make it seem like it's like, or like well-crafted spam emails. I'm like, hold on, wait a second. but it was spam. It's copied from the story reader. The one that we just read was 14, 12, 18 characters. That's a good like 1/8 of it. Wait, what? Like ZT8 was just that? Oh, damn. Characters, not words. Oh. Womp womp. All right. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going out. Would you like to come with? Where are you going, bro? All right. What are you doing at this intersection? Give me a moment. What is it? 3, 2, 1. Frau Siemen, guten Abend. Window facing... I don't know why I kept talking in that accent. Sometimes one German word is 8 to 12 characters. Dude, sometimes one German word is like 27 characters. Did you see music, instrument, and all that stuff? The window facing the street opens in response, and a woman with a furrowed brow holds a paintbrush, gazing into the distance. The young girl waves to her, smiling as bright as the marigolds lining the alley. Frau Siemen takes a break and opens her window every day right at this time. She paints all morning, then looks into the distance, listens to music, relaxes, and looks for inspiration. That's odd. She looks like she's in a bad mood today. She closed the window without waving back. Maybe she's having trouble with her art. I should go see her with Mutti tonight. You know the neighborhood well, Vivian. You mean Carl Schmidt Street? Of course. I've been here all 10 years of my life. You're only 10? Maybe I should. Maybe it was mean to say that I'd grab you by your antlers and throw you. You are cute though, but I feel like that might be considered bullying children. Actually, to be fair, listen, there's a certain somebody that pulls guns on kids, so I'm really not the bad guy here. Did your parents always live here? They were away for brief stints at a few times. I'm not sure why, but they always came back. When you compared it to the rest of Zwillingsturmer, Carl Schmidt isn't anything special. We've got a few flower shops, a bar, paint stores, and some stout buildings. We don't even have a spire. People here are ordinary, plus a few struggling artists and nobles, but my parents really like it here. Has they ever had any trouble? Vati mentioned some trouble before, but he's been preparing for anything since he decided to stay. Did Werner von Hochberg find a way to become common? Vati's not so common. He may only teach literature at commoner schools in Zwein, but the big kids there respect him a lot. I see. He probably used to have his connections in Sturmland and Zwillingsturmer, spent all his savings, maybe even changed his appearance. It's no small thing to give up everything one has. By the way, Vivian, is that a cake you're holding? Shah, the lady next door taught me. The marigold stamen has a bitterness to it, but when ground into batter and pinched into a cake, its fragrance helps balance the sweetness. Mutti found a job in Bakshov, earning a bit more than before. She's working as an editor for her favorite poetry journal. She gets home very late, so I said that I'd bring her lunch for a whole month. Isn't that exhausting? The 10-year-old, that's so cute. You smell that? What? Then the breeze picks up the fragrance of the coffee shop up ahead, wafts over. Oh my god, I love the smell of like coffee shops. God, it's so descriptive. Reading through stuff like this is so great, but then you think back to like where their humble beginnings when you're in like chapter 1 and there's like the tiny little screen shake and you know like whatever Amiya says like a cringy line. You're like, man, what am I doing here? This is what it's all about. Pink supremacy, so true. What's up, Grim? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you been recently? True. I mean, listen, everybody's got to start somewhere. But no, it's crazy. I hope obviously I don't know what like Arknights and like chapter 6 are, but I hope it's not too much of a back and forth. Yeah, no, dude, I'm doing super good. Doing even better now that you're here. We're making our way through the current event. Things are getting spicy. It's really good. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. I don't know. I have to say, I feel like my German accent's getting a little better now that there's two of them talking back and forth. I don't have to jump between accents. Help with as much as I can so Matti and Vati won't be tired. At least enough so that they can take me to Frau Siemens' gatherings on the weekend. They hold my hands as we walk down the long alley to her house. There are so many interesting people there. They play the piano so well and speak so eloquently. I like to hear. I don't think it's exhausting. I'm glad of that. Viviana. This is a wonderful life too. Ooh la la. Wink wink. Artist commission streets. Life goes on. I believe in you, Grim. You got this. 2, yeah, I caught that too. What's this? Wasn't that Lucinda? How could such a well-behaved commoner have offended anyone? Did she write something she shouldn't have? Why did the authorities come so quickly? Is there any explanation? They were going as quickly as they came. What else can we say? Be careful what you ask. It probably has something to do with her husband. Werner? I've heard he's actually the heir to the Kurfürst of Sturmwind, living incognito with his wife and daughter on Carl Smith Street for the past decade. Gotten along with them so well these years. I never have guessed he's hidden himself so well. Oh, how could that be? Rumor has it Werner didn't show up to the class this morning. Who knows if he was taken away by a Hochberg vassal or the Empress's voice. Odds are it's Freda Seaman who gave him up. That woman's out of her mind. Shh, keep your voice down. Trying to figure out when this takes place. Don't know what. So Frau Siemens alive, so it's at least before the events of the current story. I just don't know how far in the past she is. Cake thuds as it falls to the ground. Viviana hears sobbing. The fragile shoulders before her tremble like flowers battered by the wind. She holds the girl's hand tightly. Vivian, don't look.
Senor Eula Schuler, I perceive only vague silhouettes of the remnants. Could you clearly point out the locations where they may be hidden? My patron firearm may be of use. I will guarantee your safety.
For Executor, you may have misunderstood. Those men aren't here to do anything to me. When I first saw the masked people, I would keep my distance and hide, but I later found they weren't concerned with me at all. Their appearance in any particular part of Zwillingsderma usually means there's a new threat. They're more like a signal.
Especially for a 10-year-old, exactly. Also, I love the fact that that did the yo emote. So GT5 and 6 before GT5 6 before and after reach like 25 to 30k. 8's like 15. Oh, okay. So this is a little bit of like a, we'll say, calm before the storm. Oh boy.
Threat? Not a true threat. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a natural disaster beyond human comprehension. Abnormally bad weather or a waking nightmare. The atmosphere in Zwillingsderma has taken a turn for the worse, especially recently. The clouds are heavy and even the sunset looks faded. I'm always hearing loud thundering noises.
Yo, where's Eben at? I haven't seen him in a little while.
Several times I awoke to find a whole chunk of Zwillingsderma completely empty. So many prominent buildings seemingly dug away by something, leaving only an empty space where they once were, like a whole section of history had been erased. The threats erased the spires of different eras without traces, gradually consuming all of Zwillingstürme. And sooner or later, the small alley I live in will be next.
So you jumped out to prevent me from using my patron firearm.
Why does he call it that? Why does he go by the full government name? Yeah, Federico.
You've been protecting this place.
Yeah, I never seen you before. I've had a powerful premonition this time.
A premonition. Such feelings are usually nothing more than psychological indicators. Without backing it in logic, it is difficult to take action upon them. But the Witch King's remains have indeed appeared.
Her executor, when you live in a place for 5 or 10 years, when you become part of it, you develop senses like a foul beast and can smell the storm before it comes.
The parallels between the siblings talking to Yulia. Ooh.
You would aid the echoes of Herkumsthorn? No, this is my own thing. Even if they didn't appear today, I'd find a way myself. But how will you fight against those disasters, the weather or the waking nightmares? With those arts devices you're carrying. The truth is, I've been going to different places at around this time each day, especially to those blinks in the edges where the buildings have vanished. That's dangerous. But I collected enough devices from those places. They seem to be some sort of echo device that collects arts information. Raggiolo, if the masked men truly are the echoes of Herkumsthorn, then these echo devices must be what the Witch King used to deal with his enemies. They'll surely come in handy. Are you going to renovate the street yourself? Marigold Alley is on the outskirts of Bodenshof, very inconspicuous. No one comes here deliberately, except for some tourists, painters, and wandering poets. Even all of Bodenshof, taken against the 22 districts of Zwillingstürme, isn't that special. And in this Zwillingstürme, with so many storied historical spires, maybe no one would even notice such an ordinary alley. But it's where I was born and raised. No one knows it better than me. I know when it's lively and when it's quiet. I know all of its sounds, the singing of the wandering troubadours, the humming tunes of pedestrians, the busy footsteps of the cobblestones, the sound of rain against the marigolds and awnings.
Certainly know what a yap, too.
I know where there are resonant pipelines buried beneath the streets are still functional. I know which art sculptures on the corners can replace broken parts, and how to connect them all in the most convenient ways and then activate them with these echo devices. But you don't know what the modified resonance pipelines will even do? These devices left in those empty areas suggest that... Oh, but Frau Giallo, there's something I have to do. And I can always do something. I told myself as much when I was very young. I said, I'd take good care of Jan and myself and not be like our parents. Your parents? They passed away a long time ago. I think it was 1077. Your parents were persecuted during the Twin Empresses coup? Nine, they were as common could be. They were sick at the time, and the tremendous sound of the Witch King's Genesis Spire collapsing in the distance, the chomping of the soldiers outside the house, it all aggravated their illness. They always feared that, at any moment, a gendarmerie would burst in and take us away, or even level the entire block. In turbulent times like that, there is nothing so shocking. They died in terror, even before Herr Bach could launch his glorreich's capital project. What a terrible clamor drowns everything else out. We hear only the voices within ourselves. We find our fears and worries magnified. Yulia, forgive me for not being able to better comfort you. That's alright, I just wanted to say that I can't let myself lose the courage to live as I have been. Maybe you still don't see our surroundings clearly. We've walked all the way from the gallery at the end of the street down to the cafe where I've spent almost a decade. Excuse me. I started working there just to make ends meet. The owner was kind, letting me and Jan live there in the shed behind the courtyard. I turned it into a proper home and even set up a little space for Jan to practice his arts. The boy is gifted, you know. We saw casters using arts to repair sculptures on the street, and he watched only for a few moments before going home and spending the whole night turning his room into a sound control space. I've talked about it with Loris, and we'll send him to study arts at Ludwig's Universität. Loris intends to make a career in Zwillingsstürme, and once he does, he'll give Jan a recommendation. Later, when this cafe was about to close down, I used all my savings to buy it for myself. I was like a young 20-year-old or like mid-20s. I became the owner, the waitress, and even worked on making my own special blend of coffee for its grand reopening. Danger is unpredictable, but life is tangible. You only want to protect it. Thank you for the hydrate. Trying to protect baby brother. Read Cadenza Virtuosa. So wait, what is that? Is that an event or is that an op record? How do the polls go for the anniversary? I didn't get Virtuosa. I was like 150 polls in, and I didn't want to spend any more. It's a manga. Oh, okay. Would you be able to share that in the Discord if you haven't already? I feel like you might have now that I think about it, but that's interesting. Yeah, Grim, I got hosed. It sucks. I didn't get to. I got 3 6 stars in those 150. I got 2 Viviana and then 1 Mizuki, which is random. I'll share it again though. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If you're in the official website. Ooh. Oh no, I do remember having this conversation. I don't know if it was specifically or regarding Cadenza though. From the piano studio on the corner there are a total of 8 resonance pipelines, and these echo devices happen to fit in the interfaces on them. I told you they'd be useful.
That is logical. Back tuned all of Zwillingsstürme's resonance pipelines during his Glorreich's capital project in order to adjust the arch arrays laid throughout the city during the reign of the Witch King.
We're just a few steps from my cafe now. The reconstruction project for this half is almost done.
Are they showing up again?
Yeah, right around the corner from the cafe. I guess I'll need to work faster.
Is it?
This feels familiar. Similar to a certain day. Exactly the same, even. What do you mean by this? Julia. It was the day I first opened the cafe. I stood by the door waiting for Loris and Jen. They were a little late.
Oh, it's this cafe. The one that Loris continued to go to like every day. Stupid NPCs that they make so much better after their death.
I knew the two of them wanted to do something special for their grand opening. They were a little too obvious about it. Loris went to order flowers in another part of the city and specifically asked me to wait for him in the most conspicuous part of the block. He didn't even realize he'd left the order on the table when he came by to help the day before. Meanwhile, Jan had snuck into Frau Siemens' house a few times the week before. Nearly all the kids of Marigold Alley had asked her to paint them a souvenir, still life at one point or another. I let them go anyway, the beginning of a new life. I promised Loris as much too. The wind was strong that morning, enough to make you feel dazed. There weren't many people out on the street. But I think I noticed 2 standing in the corner opposite the cafe. They had black masks with twisted patterns on them.
Yeah, no shit these people are gonna stand out. You're like, yeah, it's a quaint little street. Not too many people. These random fucking weirdos with masks were there, though. I happened to notice them. Like, what? Obviously they did. Oh my god.
They noticed me too. They walked over.
The Witch King's remains. That explains why you perceive the patterns in the Genesis horn as manifesting a concrete form.
This was your only connection to the Witch King during your lifetime. Loris' speculation differed wildly from the truth. You just happened to be at the scene while the Witch King's remains were taking action. The city council had no intent to protect the nobleman. As one involved in taking action against your remains, one can imagine Friar Finn's ultimate fate. But early in the reign of the twin empresses, Stirling needed to disassociate the entire case from the Witch King and his remains. They halted the investigation, concealed the truth of the matter, and has hastily closed the case. That was the most efficient approach.
This is the most, like, emotion I feel like I've heard out of him, and it's surprising because it's still quite a bland statement.
What do you mean? Julius Schiller, your death was entirely coincidental. I have uncovered the truth of the case. If recalling these details is a burden to you, please refrain from doing so.
Closed eyes was...
9. Her executor. I only worry that the street may disappear from Stirling at some point, just as the long gone spires. And that I'll never have a chance to keep my promise to Loris. Logically speaking, you have already... Her executor, have you ever made any unfulfilled promises? Since accepting my commission with the Notarial Hall, there have been 2 instances where this descendant's will was too ambiguous to be enforceable, and 2 instances where the target was inadvertently destroyed in an explosion. No other circumstances.
He's trying. He is trying.
Oh, I don't mean at work. A promise?
Not again. Don't do it again.
Fede, what are you doing? Drawing. In the dark? It is not difficult. I am busying myself. You said you needed quiet. Gracias. What are you drawing? A Toronto by night.
Bro, they're both so cute. The fact that she's taller than him is so funny.
Why would you want to draw La Toronto by night? Because the room is dark.
Oh my god. You know? Good point, bro. Well said. He's older than him. Still, it's kind of funny. Oh my god, this man. Who invited this guy? It's invalid.
Sora, the nasal tone of your voice has grown lighter. You stopped crying. What's he call her? Sora.
Is that like something for sister? Yeah, okay.
You said you would gradually master your playing. I believe in you. Everyone says you have a talent for music. In general, talents should not bring pain. I will master it, Fede. I have to. Are you going to finish your drawing? You seem to be having trouble. Well, I've completed the overall outline. Now I need to refine the details. But when night falls on La Toronto, where's the first place to light up?
It's just like looking off in the distance again. He does the same antics. I love that.
I don't know. How about you wait for me to master my method and play my first piece? It won't take long. Then I can take you to the highest point in La Toronto to see for yourself. That would answer your question, wouldn't it? All right.
I love his little shorts. He only refers to her as distant relative. Who hurt him?
To me, a promise is a form of contract. When I made that contract, my cognitive abilities were not yet fully developed. And I was unclear with the obstacles she faced, as well as the painful meaning behind overcoming those obstacles.
Stop! I shouldn't be laughing, but
in undefined chaos, she herself was the first victim of her music. Therefore, understanding the full extent of her changes and preventing her from continuing to spread chaos and the responsibility I must fulfill. Her executor, is that why you've come to Stirling too? Is the person you're talking about also a Sancta? Arturia, female, 168 centimeters tall, straight black hair, a mole below her left eye, carries a custom-made cello. She arrived here before I did. Have you seen her?
Gives the full fucking, like, police walkie-talkie description.
Rajiala, you may not want to follow me any further. Oh, why not? You just said that from the gallery at the end of the street here, with your cafe just ahead, all the residence pipelines here will soon be restored. What is it you're keeping from me from? I believe he's the one who hurt you. He's a Sancta as well, yes, but he seems difficult to talk to. What happened? Federico, so he's here too? I appreciate your concern, but if it was my little brother who hurt me, you'd have found a few more bullet holes. Man. So your siblings? That's hard to imagine. Federico will definitely catch up to me. The discovery of gaps along the path one's been following inevitably causes confusion, but for him, that confusion isn't a ripple, it's a crack in the ice. Neither of us can stop until we find answers. All right then. Phew, this is the last bit. The piano studio on the corner, the gallery at the end of the street, the beginning and the end. All the resonance pipelines converge here. Yulia, I know what you want to say. This might not have any effect at all, and if so, I'll think of another way. I can't let myself just hide away in my home, waiting for the storm to pass. The echo devices are all in place. Now it's time to activate the resonance pipelines. Without direction, without daylight, everything is covered in shadow. The Genesis horn seems to be forever shrouded in mist. But Arturia perceives the illumination of the pipelines like a flame in the dark. Rolling out from the two of them from near to far, the surrounding scenery gradually becomes clear. She sees everything as clearly as in Yulia's eyes. A street lined with marigolds, countless peculiar spires. The place is not chaotic. It is one that exists beyond time and space, a grand construct. At the same time, music flows into her ears. It is the music of all Marigold Alley and also a part of a grander movement, a composition that belongs to Arknights. Yulia, my cello is silent, but I've heard your innermost thoughts. They're touching. Allow me to express my gratitude. Arturia bows to the Cabernet before her. So, the most common soul and the most powerful are both written on the same sheet of music. The eerie winged sculptures prostrate on both sides of Arturia, supporting towering stone pillars at angles defying mechanical explanation. No, the pillars are suspended in midair. A palace, solemn and majestic, befits a king. At the end of the steps, a man stands motionless with his throne. Red curtains sway and cast layers of light on him, veiling the monarch's countenance. But the infamous twisted horns belly his name. I've seen you in so many fragments of history and legend. I've crossed paths with you in the memories of so many, including the leeches. But it wasn't until I saw Yulia still alive that I caught the faint sense that this journey could really lead to a meeting with the man himself. Allow me to introduce myself, Arturia Giallo. Salutations, Otto Dietmar Gustav von Erdica Arknights, Your Majesty, the Witch King. Oh, fuck, he's back. He has the same, like, horns as, Eben. Honestly, I was thinking about how this would play out earlier. I was like, I don't actually really mind the laughing or commenting on his oddity because he is silly. Is when people say stuff like he's incapable of caring, that he'll throw hands. No, I can tell he's trying. It's just, I'm not laughing at him. I'm just, or maybe I'm kind of laughing at him, but I'm just kind of laughing at the delivery.
The piano always hits me in the kokoro. I agree, dude. The piano. I said that after the last chapter. The little piano riff that plays is crazy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for not assuming the worst in my laughter there. Okay, so hold on. Tell me if this is getting ahead. But did I cook with the girl, the Yulia thing, or did I misunderstand that? Because she did the detonator things. Because like she was killed by his like followers and ended up in there. So did he like inherit her consciousness? Because that was kind of my thought. Probably a different way of describing it. Okay, what you got? What you got? Before we move on to ZT9 begin, before. I think we're on similar track. There's an argument for what you said. Oh, okay. So it's a little there's a little bit of room for interpretation because it seemed like Yulia is just gone now, or at least the one that was interacting with Archeria. Because like she did her thing with like the detonators, and she was like, "This is kind of what the Witch King did, I bet." And now the Witch King's there. So like, so. I think of the void in this journey as a non-physical journey. So like her consciousness is kind of like in Witch King purgatory or Witch King like limbo or whatever. So maybe like she wasn't there, but like, or she wasn't like actually the Witch King, but like she was kind of just like stuck out of necessity. I don't know. Regardless, he's back, and it's kind of a problem. Step along Archeria's metaphysical journey. Very interesting that she's on Federico's too. Not necessarily himself. Ooh. Okay. Before you go into ZT9, is there anything that I like need to do? No, I don't have any like pulls or anything. And the banner's gone. So sad. All right, well, let's keep going then. All right, ZT9 before. Let's do this. Before we do the before, let's all take a quick stretch break. I'm going to go piss, girl. You guys should do the same. Again, don't pee yourself. Just go to the nearest facility, and then let's reconvene in a few minutes on we'll do ZT9. I'm gonna go to the Swire screen and we'll BRB. If the go piss girl emo, can you link it? I will add it 100%. The go piss girl. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Okay. That was awesome. That's so good. Thank you so much. Thank you, Peep. Thank you, Mika, for that. All right. So, you guys have said that ZT9 is considerably longer. Now, are we thinking that, what is it? Are we thinking we should try and push through and get the whole thing done? Or do we think just doing before? Because I think if we can push through both, we can probably do ZT10 on like Sunday or Monday. And then there's going to be an after battle story as well to wrap everything up. Saving 10 and ends for one stream. Okay. All right. Whew. Let's see. The Witch King's back, baby. I don't know why I'm celebrating. I don't think that's a good thing. Hey, this guy. You guys remember him? Excuse me. Agialo, Frau Drost. Oh my god, it's been so long. I've been so many other characters popping up. Ibenholtz is uncertain when he got separated from the others. Crumbling structures fall periodically from above, and the stairs beneath his feet spiral endlessly. He can only move forward. He is alone, indefatigable. Why can't you just use words that people understand? Thank you for that. Yo, Doobie! Welcome in, Raiders! What's going on, Doobie? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Benny. We are a silly pink-haired Prince Boy on the internet. We are doing some of the current Arknights story. Or sorry, the events story, better said. Doobie, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Doing good, doing good. We are, like I said, we're going through the Arknights story, having an awesome time. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Doobie. Welcome in. I hope you guys had an awesome time. But were you guys doing, was it P3 Real? Yeah, nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Yo, I made a Persona reference a little earlier, actually. This little spiral staircase that you can see in the back is giving Tartarus vibes. So, hey, that's fair. That's fair. I hope you had an awesome time. Doobie and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to chill, listen to me say some silly voices, and we get through a interesting and emotional story, then feel free to enjoy. But yeah, thank you so much for hopping in, Doobie. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well, dude. You can also get Oz and emote. Yeah, please, Mika, share it. Actually, honestly, why don't I hold on? I'll do. Oh, this one's so good. This one's so funny. I love this one. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that's a global emote? Oh no, that's someone else. All right, it didn't show the person's name. Dude, I thought that was a global one. It's so funny. All right, let me hop back in. Oh, it's the same person with the cow emotes. That's awesome. I've got good taste. All right, the Witch King's echoes. Uh-oh, they're bullying our guy Eben some more. But Doobie, who's your favorite character in Persona? I'm a Takaba fan myself. I don't know if that was predictable or not, but I like her. Right. You're despicable, Ibenholtz. You've interfered in our judgment, wasted our time, and hindered our cause. You're practically the worst sinner there is.
Forgive me if I don't look as sorry as I feel. So would you join us for an audience with His Majesty now? Or would you seek to prevent his return to the mundane world? You do not have what it takes. You could not do it. That should have been clear long ago. You should have known. It's obvious His Majesty's blood is so strong, his soul so tenacious. The voice of the mundane was but a byproduct of his music, and yet it alone had brought you to your knees with the pain it inflicts. You were born weak, far too weak to live up to any expectations. That is to say, you're the ones forcing those wretched noises into my mind. Then, in the end, is it me who bears responsibility for all this? You should be thankful, Ibn Holtz. Should they'd known from the beginning that the voice of the mundane wasn't the key to His Majesty's inheritance, would the twins have granted you the title of Graf Urtica? No, even before then, you'd have died in this cradle. You should take pride in your title, but more than that, you should be ashamed of it. Yeah, I feel the same. And so be gone. Yeah, get him. Throw your little cubes at him. Yeah. Mitsuru? I like Mitsuru. Yukari's worst girl? Get the fuck out. Unbelievable. We like the pink girls. Uka? I don't know who that is. I'm not very far into the game, unfortunately. I gotta get back into it. It's my couch chill game. And I don't give myself a lot of time to couch chill game. I'm working on a lot of other things. Whoa. Enraged passerby. Is this no, what's his name? Didn't have the hat. This might be someone from Lingering Echoes though, I don't know. You are hateful, Ebenholz. How many died under the Witch King's tyranny? How many disappeared without a trace? Lythanian is scarred. Even 23 years later, the wounds are still bleeding. But damned, only for the tyrant to die silently one night, never knowing any proper justice. And you, his last remaining descendant, you were born of the mark of sin in your blood. You should atone for him, atone for all he did to Lythanian. What right do you have to live a comfortable life, Immenholtz, all while mocking yourself as an obvious nobody? I despise the sin-tainted blood each and every day, the same as you do. No, you have no idea the evil it has wrought. Those remnants steal into Urtica again and again, encircling your spire like flies to rotting meat. My youngest son had only just joined the security force when he found their trail. His corpse bobbed in a ravine for 3 days before they found it, all while you hid away in your spire. Do you even know the size of the Urtica domain? What crops it produces? How often the tax collector comes from the capital? What disasters the land has suffered in recent years? There is no Lensher more hateful than you, your illustrious highness. Damn, bro. You don't need to lay into him like that. Beagler. Stop, go no further. The braver you are, the more ridiculous you look. You're pitiful, Ibn Holtz. Do you remember Gertrude before she died? She left some real nasty curses. She cursed Weisheim, Leithanen, the Witch King, and she cursed you. Her curse was, word for word, made the madness of Ibn Holtz's bloodline haunt him forever. When you came back to Zwillingstürmer, I thought to myself, damn, that mad woman's curse really came to pass. That stubborn kid couldn't escape the vortex of fate. Of course, he would never give in to fate, but this time, he'll have to fall into the madness to break free of it. You should feel relieved, shouldn't you? The voice of the mundane has troubled you for over a decade, but even more than resisting it, you've been carefully guarding it. You were guarding a bomb, afraid that it would blow at any moment, afraid that the wrong people could use it to hurt the innocent. That was a heavy burden, an extraordinary fate. But in the end, it was just a noise, a totally non-lethal headache. Go home, Ibn Holtz. Gertrude's course had already fizzled. 9. I can't bear it. Because this is an even more debilitating curse. In the end, your struggle isn't even worth mentioning. Your resistance is meaningless. Those who sacrifice themselves for this, those tears, those smiles you've carried in your mind forever, how will you face them? You've come to realize that trust, pity, understanding, mutual reliance, all those incredibly beautiful emotions, they're not precious because they're rare, but they can suddenly turn so light, so weightless. Like a joke. Yeah, a joke. How could they be a joke?
Yo, I hate that I'm gonna say it, but I'm kind of digging anytime Ebenholz pops up. His stuff's actually been really interesting. He looks to the spire. Ha, I knew it. I knew you'd be here. You've been dead so long, but you still fantasize about letting the wicked spire descend upon Lithanian again. You won't succeed. I'll use all my arts and wave my wand until it breaks, manipulate my originium dice until they shatter. If you still have flesh, I will destroy it. If you still have a soul, I'll annihilate it. I will interrogate you, curse you, and I will kill you. Witch King. He's here. The witch. Oh, wait, the Witch King's talking. Why is even from Brooklyn? I was going more for like a Boston, but Brooklyn works, I suppose. I guess that is kind of the raspy. But what's up, Orange? I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy Tuesday. This scene, bro, this looks good. All right, hold on. So the Witch King's talking. I haven't heard, or yeah, we haven't had a voice for him yet. I was trying to think of other like voices I could try doing, but just woke up. Happy Tuesday. Wait, what did we just woke up? It's 11:30 p.m. in my ignorant East Coast time. But listen, East Coast, West Coast, okay? Bro, this guy's back, right though. Dumbledore voice. There's no way I could do a Dumbledore voice. Let's see. Do we like the Witch King or do we dislike the Witch King? I feel like we dislike him. Like an old school mafia movie. Oh God. I would disrespect every single Italian person. Anyone with even 1% Italian in them would probably sue my ass if I tried that. Like him as a character? Uh-oh. I mean, I could just give him like a southern accent. Could just make him a cowboy. The Witch King should have a mob boss accent. I don't think I can pull it off. I'll need to let me watch The Sopranos and then I will try and do it. Like, hey, I'm walking here, the gabagool. You know, I can't do it. No, that'll be a problem. I think he's gonna be more of a cowboy. The Godfather type. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be able to do it. Benny Soprano. Fremont should have a goon voice. Fremont's such a goob. All right. Leave the cannoli. Oh my God. France. Do not touch the notes in the air. The witchcraft I've been integrating in the melody here, which I've deleted, still contains a terrible power that will last until it completely dissipates. Calm your emotions. Evade the will of the ancients from a millennium ago. Do not let your mind be distracted. Ebenholz tightens his grip on his wand, but cannot say a word. Hold on. How are you seeing him, but you're not seeing Arturia? Small Rico may have gone insane. Yeah, it was funny. Orange, thank you for the hydrate. Face is weird. Yeah, I think so. Voice would be rough on the throat. Have a drink. Thank you. I appreciate it. I cannot say a word. He's read all about the Witch King. Not too long ago, he was even imprisoned in his room. He knows his history. The notes flow slowly about the space. The melody known as Syracusa is leaving the movement that is Lithanian. Syracusa? He hears what sounds like the booming of a loud thunder, pouring rain and surging wind. The will of Lythanian has turned into a power that matches heaven and earth, washing repeatedly over the small room. Even standing at the door, the surging energy presses firmly against his heartbeat. Hey, yo, bro. Oh, bro, all right. I thought the Witch King was that bearded guy. I didn't know he was so charming. I didn't know he had a killer jawline and this slutty look in his eyes. The man at the center of the room does not turn to look at him. He is focused and proud. He is a reef that stands above the turbulent waves. Ebenholtz cannot help but suspect he has come to the wrong place. This looks more like a fateful night of a certain composer or a most passionate lecture by a historian. There is no hatred here, no destiny, nowhere to place his anger. Ebenholtz suddenly realizes one thing. He has never truly seen the Witch King in all his life. Not even in his most terrifying nightmares. Fremont, you're late again. I don't recall you being such a popular teacher. Did you find yourself waylaid by a crowd of students? Whoa! Younger Fremont? Question mark? Less wrinkles? The Witch King's Muse. Wait, what's the sound that plays for the freaking the mewing videos? Hold on. Bye. I did a whole stream like that. Playing R&B freaking like R&B copyright free music that ended up not being copyright free. So the VOD had to get taken down. That was tragic. Yo, Fremont. All right, listen here. First, if a teacher's temperament makes you hesitate in the face of knowledge, that means that nothing more than that these youths claiming to be Lythanian's finest are in fact only to tend the ivy that climbs her spires. Secondly, it is Ludwig's Universität, not you, that grants me my scholarly stipend each month. I am not at your beck and call. Or should I not talk back to His Majesty the Great Herkhamsthorn like this? Bro, they go to this design is crazy. Oh my god. This isn't the first time, nor will it be the last. Next month, Kurfürsten from across the land will begin to arrive in Verdunian. Time is running out, Fremont. I hope that when their audience conclude that they will each take copies of the amended Golden Gesetz back to their respective Christs. You're known far and wide as an acceptable monarch, and even called a once-in-a-millennium ruler by these sheep and deer. Are you really so eager to set down your own prestige in stone? What's next? Bringing the Kurfürsten's armies and civic powers under the direct control of the Imperial Spire? We've already discussed this. When I first arrived in Lythanian, the Kaiser at the time was already troubled by the Syracusan question. How long has it been? Now, the wolf pups dare not to make a slightly bigger moves. You've only just ascended. Why not take some time to choose your robes for the upcoming ceremony? I've already chosen. Are you still worried that amending in the Goldenest Gesetz and the accompanying policies could plunge the realm into unforeseen turmoil? I don't care what happens to Lythanian, but moving my library would be a tremendous pain. You've been studying the movement ever since you became Kurfürst of Einwald. We both know precisely what it is and why no one dared consider amending it for 1,000 years. The three main sections, the tenfold melody woven into one, it's truly a superior piece of witchcraft created by the arts masters of a prior millennium. It is the supreme will of Lythanian infused with the power of countless sages into its creation, contemplation, and protection of this land. It is as close as we could possibly come to eternity. The fact that he has this little like sassy hand on hip and other hand across his chest really sells that snarky, pompous piece of shit that I think he is, but I love him. Eternity. Eternity. Setting aside the Minoan philosophers musing on the question of whether or not a man can step into the same river twice, I think only the liches are particularly fond of using that word. And only you people truly understand its meaning. Eternity, the immutable, the immovable, but eternity does not mean immortality. Indeed, the sages who crafted the movement 1,000 years ago accomplished an impossible feat. That is, when this land came to be known as Lithanian, but it's more than just the name of a country. The idea of Lithanian is what allows the people here to both prosper and suffer together, engraving elegance, harmony, morality, and beauty into every breath we take. I don't know why I started sounding like a preacher. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to get all spiritual there. I just got caught up in the moment. They of a millennium ago crafted a superior vision for the country, making Lithanian into a truth of the land. But all truths eventually decay, and our current friction with Syracusa is the greatest proof of it. But I will bring a better future to Lithanian. It works. He's the Witch King is just a priest from Texas or something. The priest from Mississippi, aka the Witch King. The new Lithanian ruler produces the movement and looks at the Lich. Eternity, immorality. Hercumsthorn's voice is not heavy, but Fremont's hears these hefty words shatter and resemble between his lips and teeth. How arrogant of you. How very Hercumsthorn. Yeah, look at this dude. It's giving a Hercumsthorn. The Witch King sounds like a televangelist. I think that's kind of what we're going for, Locke. But how can you ensure that Lithanian under your rule won't face even greater crises, that the future you're bringing will be truly immortal? There is no composition that can't be written, no arts that can't be surpassed, no will that can't be overcome, no unknown that can't be conquered. Immorality lies in renewal. To this day, both the ocean and the sky remain shrouded in the fog of cognition, and this continent is the limit of what Terrans can know and perceive. It's giving Hercumsthorn. But the knowledge you've shared tells us that even the loftiest clouds and deepest sea trenches are nothing but reality imprisoned in time and space. And beyond this reality, there exists another side of the world, a realm of emptiness, elusive and dangerous. If the questions are endless, then so too must be the answers. The Graf's spire in Ertica is too small, so I built a Genesis spire in Vidunian. It is already the tallest in Lithanian, but not necessarily across all the lands. But I will never stop. That is the difference between myself and the sages past. That is immortality, Fremont. I hope that when you build a new spire, that you'll make a few extra rooms, so you won't need to use my own secret chamber just to modify a piece of music. I will. Now then, let us begin. I'll go activate all the resonance capture devices. It will all be clearer once we dismantle the melody later. Hercumsthorn sits firmly on the chair in the center of the room, unfolding the movement. Fremont nudges aside priceless ancient tomes to make room for the witchcraft matrices. By the way, Fremont, is it what you call the other side of the world? The beginning and the end of all threads? A petty name. Their phylactery grants leeches an almost unique ability among the races, concealing that phylactery means a life that will not end. With infinite time,
Leeches are allowed to glimpse the infinite truth of the world, but do you treat them as merely pages in a tome of knowledge? Caution is in our nature. The more we discover, the fewer spaces we can live. Right then, Fremont, what about you? Me? The beginning and the end of all threads. Yo, hold on. Now that I'm actually like looking at him, like Ebenholtz really is like young Witch King. Like down to their gestures, hair, horn, even drip. Yeah, like they're dummy similar. You often complain that leeches under your command are either too young or too hidebound, but have you ever considered entering the space rather than treating it as simply a drawer in which you hide your phylactery? Oh, they are blood related? I know, but like they look so similar. Also, this is such a raw shot. A terrible chill sweeps over Fremont. A faint but dazzling light blooms atop Hercumsthorn's scepter. He has already begun to play the golden Iskazats. Fremont's hands have not stopped either. Lich and Caprinet, king of the royal court and Kaiser of Lithanian, they have always moved in tacit agreement. Even the tensest moments, the two could insert discussions on various topics, philosophy, music, and sometimes even the climate and cuisine of Lithanian. Hercumsthorn had raised the matter so naturally, the true secret threatening the morality of the leeches. If he used his exile to the full extent, the life threads could dissolve all of these notes in an instant, annihilating the defenseless man before him. Dude, it's crazy how powerful the leeches are. But we do know that exile isn't like the end. It's just like banishing them to the Shadow Realm. More or less, I think. Unless that was just Arturia. I might be mistaken. Unless Arturia is just strong as yuck and held on, but... No one else knew the Lithanian's Kaiser had come here. He would have enough time to tell the Leech Court to flee the country. But Hercumsthorn had raised it so naturally, casually bringing up the secret that had remained hidden all these long years. After a long while, Fremont burst into hearty laughter. Wonderful. As it happens, I've also encountered some bottlenecks in my study of that space. If you're really interested, Hercumsthorn, I could lend you my phylactery. That's enough, Hercumsthorn. Don't you find the nostalgia nauseating? Isn't it enough to make me want to vomit last night's leftovers? Besides, I'm running out of time. Yo, he does look a little bit older now. Yo, that's too bad. He actually looked kind of cute when he didn't have this beard. Now he just looks like a sad old man who's, you know, understandably probably pretty sad because he's been banished for 23 years or whatever. So phylactery, punished Witch King. Step to the forehead and the left arm. Interesting. E&D. Defy death by magical means, yeah. Don't think the Void has shaving products? Damn. He should, you know... can't his arts trim the beard, or has he just embraced the fact that he's like, yeah, you know... It's been a while, Fremont. I'm sure you remember what you've borrowed. The time has come to return it. Holy crap. I didn't realize how different he looks when... Or the two of them look so different. So much older. Oh, so he's giving the phylactery back. Ooh.
Interesting. Oh. Oh. You piece of shit, Fremont. You little sack of shit. Why would you do that? Why would you keep the Witch King alive, bro? That's messed up. They don't just give the title the Witch King to anyone. Like I said, like, this guy is a problem. You can't just say, hey, yo, I'll keep you alive for a bit. So. Just to see the difference in taste. I'm a bit more the current day. Not the freaking like grandfather yaoi. Don't we're not going off on a tangent like that. They're also good friends. Oh, Jesus Christ. Old man. No. No. Unless this is some very strange, like, intergenerational gaze where, you know, the old men are, you know, kind of into each other, and then their descendants, or, you know, quote descendants, Lessing and Eben, are also, you know, a little fruity. During the Witch King's reign, Lithuania was one of the only countries that didn't discriminate against infected. He was the best, and was the best caster in Terra. Really? That's interesting. I understand a bit better about how admired the Witch King was. And why did they give him the title Witch King? I'm starting to wonder if, like, maybe it is good that he's coming back. But I feel like it's not. He has a scary spire. And, like, they don't, like, scary spires generally aren't, like, you know, I don't know. Good ruler, but also a fascist dictator. Okay. Boo. 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 Yeah, Ben, I'll probably check it. I'll probably check it out after stream. After stream. I think what we're gonna do is let's do ZT9 after, and I think that's probably where we'll call it today. And we'll do one more stream where we do ZT10 and then the after party. The after party. That was a terrible way to describe it. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there he is. Fran, steady. Steady your breathing. You're going to crush your originium dice into powder. Their former owner, Bielfeld, was a great caster of Erdenher who lived a century ago. ZT10 time? No, not yet. Almost. ZT9 after. We're so close. We're very close to that boost. I'm sorry. I want to do the boss fight too. I really want to see who it ends up being. I mean, I'm assuming it's the Witch King, but I don't want to jump to conclusions. It could take a turn. He once used the dice to control the wind and lightning in the central valleys of Gaul, masterfully sinking the indomitable flagship of Corsica one and the one always catching me off guard. Corsica one and ruining the enemy's formation in a single stroke. Battle of the Four Emperors? Indeed, it was a delightful victory. The Gaulishman couldn't even manage to cobble together a complete banner. This is going to be a very harsh back and forth accents. I'm very sorry. The lamentations of the fleeing and cheers of the victorious alternated like a grand duet. Unfortunately, we lost Bielfeld in the subsequent attacks on the Lingones. I saved those dice as a tribute to him in his honor.
I said they're selling. What are they selling? They're selling chocolates.
Dude, that would absolutely. I could not do more than like 3 lines in that voice, or else it would be Jover. Actually, that already hurt after talking nonstop for 4 hours. Gone through like 2 water bottles already. if the will of a caster wavers like the grass in winter, how could he ever hope to control the wind and lightning? Ebenholtz remained silent. The Witch King's tone is calm, even gentle. It was a feeling not unlike he had discovered a child who'd stolen an item from his home stopped him and explained the item's provenance after the necessary scolding. How long have you been gone, Franz? Gone? The weakening golden melody seeks an exit from the secret chamber, with Ebenholtz and the Witch King standing outside the door. Before them lies a steep, dark red staircase. Oh, okay. So it's like... So... Yeah. So he's kind of like a certain, we'll say, mustachioed leader of the real world. Where, yeah, they technically did things that progressed the country in a way, but not very good in a lot of many other ways. Or is that a little off base? Am I misunderstanding? Because that seems a little messed up. It's before the 2 World Wars? Still. Like I said, I don't think it's very good that this guy is back. I think this is actually a problem. Believe it or not. Or like an influence, though not his entire story. Oh yeah, no, sorry. That did not mean to say he's like, you know, this game's version of that person. But yeah, I meant more like similarities is all. That's a way to put it, Ruffian. I won't be repeating it, but yes, that was what I was alluding to. Bethania is more similar to Imperial Germany prior to World War One. Unfortunately, I really do not know much of like world history before the World Wars. I only know about like the explorers and American history because that's what I was forced to learn, and even then I don't really remember. Germany mixed with Austria-Hungary. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. This is the Graf Speyer in Utica. A series of changes have taken place since the Weisheim incident, and he had been gone for over a year, but he could have never forgotten the place. Do you dislike these stairs? These carpets, blood red, engraved with dark patterns beneath the pristine handrails. The messengers who came from the capital every once in a while, exchanging glances, the servants standing in every corner. Sorry, it's hard to like them. Right. When I was your age, I would wake up in the middle of the night and take these stairs to wake up my tutor. The Witch King ascends the stairs. The sound spread far down the long corridor as the lamps along the walls light up one by one, illuminating the path beneath the feet of the spire's owner. Between the lamps float interconnected intricacies of witchcraft. The tutor sent by the empresses was intended to perform poorly. So many a night Ebenholtz would sneak into subtler corridors to practice. He unconsciously followed the Witch King. For a moment, he seemed to think that the man was still living in the spire, only waking up in the middle of the night to head to the door for whatever unknown reason. The short-horned Alafia opened the door. I didn't go in. I stood in the doorway and asked him. Over the course of 3 months, I reviewed the 634 scores collected throughout this ancient spire, all composed by famous musicians and grand casters. I took the melodies apart, including those that were incomplete or unplayable. Why is it that the art of which Lithanian is so proud, accumulating the beauty of elegance and harmony of 1,000 years, flows with dead melodies and crusty notes. I turned this sculpture by the door into a sandbox, quickly deducing the situation for the next century. Iberia would form an alliance with the sea. Victoria's steel knights would spew steam. Boots coated with mud and blood would tromp into foreign lands. The Gaulish irises would bloom in the deep forest of Einwald. But what of Lothlanian? The country's horns and fangs have rotted nearly right out of our heads. First with Syracusa, then with Stormland. Moss and vermin infest every nook and cranny of the spires. Why do you turn a blind eye to all this? 9. Why do you not know of it? The short-horned Alafia was still half asleep, but more detestable than the sand still sprinkled, unwiped in the corner of his eyes, was his long silence, the fear and emptiness he tried to hide. He claimed to be the most knowledgeable man in Urtica and even all of Einwald, but he couldn't answer a single question. Then you kicked him out of the spire and his entire house fell into decline? I've heard the story. Just for that, you truly are unreasonable. Jung, if I were you, those hypocritical servants who secretly partook of the wine cellar would never drink a drop of water again. They would feel the pain of their throats crackling inch by inch until their deaths. As for the teacher who tried to mold me into useless rubbish, he would find himself impaled by arts dozens or hundreds of times stronger than his during one of those perfunctory demonstrations. It's a weird flex, but his expression of fear could be frozen into a fine sculpture. The foolish ministers who tried to manipulate me with a melody would be manipulated themselves, and the obvious contradictions between the twins' black and gold could be exploited. Yeah, those are some weird brags, my man. He's kind of like, yo, you can't contain me. Oh, you can't contain me. You know, like, what? Take it easy. Like, I get it. You have this silky long black hair that I kind of want to tie up, but whatever. Exploitation without purpose, arbitrarily taking lives. In your own words, those heinous acts are completely meaningless. Witch King. The purpose of a stairway is to lead you to a higher place. Witch King does various war crimes. Why is he so soft these days? It's very, very twisted mind. I despise these stairs as well, but because they are too short. Graf Urtica's spire is so small with such a narrow view. Franz, you see this spire as a cage, so how will you break free of it? How will you defeat your enemies? Who are your enemies? That is a good question, actually. You are despicable, Ebenholz. You are hateful, Ebenholz. You are pitiful, Ebenholz. Is it them? Of course not. Then is it the Witch King? Is he the nightmare that's troubled you for a lifetime? Nightmare? The increasingly empty house, the white-haired child holding his trembling hand on his knee, softly singing a song that begins with, "The sky is blue and fine." The sound of the cello spreads out like an endless grassland, while the sound of the piano turns into a flowing stream. He washes away all the weariness, allowing him to walk a long way with the dark of night no longer so heavy. Dude, the song is so good. Can we get a quick alien dance for the frickin' Hexenkönig? He often dreamed of these things. Dreams are already fleeting, and if he had to miss these beautiful moments, he would rather never sleep. 9. I have never dreamed of you. Memory? Memory. Ooh. This looks very lingering echoes coded.
Fall der Hexenterms, Triumph der Goldmond, Vorspiel durch Willingsturm. The theaters across the country must perform certain plays each quarter, all with similar themes, with Utica being the old tyrant's homeland. Such plays were put on twice as often. And as Graf of Utica, he was required to attend all of them. I think the scene originates from Syracusan. Oh, I do want to try out that, or check out that story. That one's, you guys have talked a lot about. Oh, the background? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see it. How many times did he sit in the audience watching the Witch King perish during a duet of justice shortly before leading a standing ovation? Rerun will be coming up. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not a permanent one? Okay, awesome. Looking forward to it then. Yeah, we'll definitely do that one. Statues on the streets. Illustrations in books. He has seen countless Witch Kings. Without exception, a mysterious light surrounded their twisted horns, and even their voices had a strange tremor as sinister effects were added to them. They were quick to anger, cruel, bloodthirsty, with grotesque and exaggerated expressions under their masks. Not one of them, not a single portrayal, matched the appearance of the man before him. The ambitions of the masses need adornment. Their desires need release. Their hatred needs relief. And you, Franz, the larger the shadow that obscures your fate, the more your failures have to stand on. Every one of you is happy to imagine such a Witch King for the purposes of that attribution. Imagining, you say? The cruel decrees, the inhuman experiments, the fires of war, all the suffering you inflicted, the countless innocent lives lost, all of it, you call that imagined? We're talking about you, Franz. You've never made the slightest effort to represent the people you now claim have died. Ooh. That was a little mean. That was a little mean. He's kind of saying your way of grieving is incorrect. Like what? At least I'm assuming he's talking about his brother. Sudden headache washes over him, much like the nights he was haunted by the voice of the mundane. On those nights he could only grip his flute desperately. He felt as though he was dying, so he would exert all his strength to curse the man before him until his surroundings became clear. But the voice of the mundane is long gone, so why does the pain still flow? Ebenholz cannot see his own bloodshot eyes, but the layers of red webbing in his field of vision become increasingly heavy. Pain stirs all the memories, tearing through all emotion, as if trying to draw everything out of his head to transform into something tangible. Nightmares, memories, imagination. You're cooking there? Yeah, no, I have some random theories that probably aren't always right, but the Graf's responsibilities, ooh. Yeah, no, my thought of it was because he is, you know, he's still the Graf, but you know, the Witch King has a very different perspective of death, generally speaking, than Ebenholz clearly does. So, like, my initial take was like, hey, like you like, bro, you doing this wrong. You're like, you're a failure because of this. And Eben's like, bro, take it easy, man. You know? So, look back on your rather short life. Countless times you've cursed the name entwined with your own, that indelible mark. Could it all have been nothing more than facing the void, looking into the mirror? The Witch King is dead. By the time you were born, by the time that night 23 years ago, and his death was genuine. What meaning is there in calling a dead man your enemy? The terrifying experiments of your childhood, the pain that's lingered throughout your life, the cold eyes, the mockery of the so-called representatives and servants, the criticisms of the accusations of others. Do you still dwell on these things?
9. You know very well that compared to what I've lost, all those are insignificant. Hey, welcome back, Spicy. What's going on? Correct. You don't care. You really are upholding. Scully! Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, Scully? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Scully, how you been, dude? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. For everyone new here, hi, welcome in. My name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently playing through some of the current Arknights event story. It is getting dicey, let me tell you. But Scully, I hope you had an awesome stream. What you been up to? How you been recently, more importantly? But anyone hopping in from the raid, and Scully yourself, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. I know that streaming can take a lot out of you. Yo, Kiki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you've been doing well as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, Scully, I hope you had an awesome time. If anyone over here isn't following Scully, please consider changing that. They are super fun. And I've been getting notifications. I haven't been able to swing by, but I see that they've been back streaming, so definitely check them out. It's been a long year. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope things are looking in the right direction. The second person today that I know for a fact that I was already following. Hey, sometimes Twitch does that, unfortunately. I appreciate the refollow, though. I recognize your name. Still loves when you throw things at him, as we all do, honestly. As we all do. I actually have my tits turned off currently. Because I've been dealing with a little bit of like lag and weird CPU issues, but yeah, like I said, if you guys need to chill or unwind, please do your thing. We're going to be continuing through the story here, but I really appreciate you you sharing your community with me, Scully, and I'm really happy to hear that you know, you're back at it. Let me know if you want to do some like some games again in the future, you know. But yeah, so we're at a pretty intense moment. But Spicy, welcome back. How's your night going? What you been up to, Spicy? Besides being held against your will, forced to hold in your pee, have you actually been able to go to the bathroom, Spicy? I should probably ask that. Swire Brain Rot. Yo, Honey Candy, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, you know, I mean, I like her. I do like her. Oh, I just thought of what we can add as an emote. It's the one that we have as the sticker in Discord. By the way, if you're not in our Discord, exclamation Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. We can add the, you know, the one where she's like, nah. The Emperor sticker. No, not the Emperor sticker. It's, I feel like we should delete that one. Roku really doesn't like that one. Other than that, stuff is good. Good. He passed the heck out on me. He's like 0.2 pounds. Come on, just carry him with you to the bathroom. But yeah, we love Swire here. Honey Candy, I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. I gotta do a case study. Best of luck. Salutes. You got this. I hope school wasn't too bad for you. Looks back to just by joining. Yeah, Grim. Listen, hey, you already caught my eye, but you could catch my heart if you join. Wink, wink. He's been upset, so I want to be nice to him. That's fair. You are a good cat owner, Spicy, and thank you so much for sharing your cat pictures. They actually brighten my day. So yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord and you want to see kitten pictures every day, shout out Spicy for getting a new kitten, first of all, and second of all, sharing pictures of said kitten. I got to take more pictures of my cat. I just have random pictures of her doing stupid things, so yeah. All right, so let's keep going. So yeah, things are getting dicey. All right, we're not on the Swire screen. Okay, good. I don't know if we read this line. Correct. You don't care. You really are upholding the promise you made to him. You're prepared to walk through the long night bearing it all. But Ebenholz, why after all this time are you still in such pain? Accepting a punishment is not the same thing as finding redemption. Why can't you forgive yourself, the man who has always been protected to the very last?
Why can't you let go of the sacrifices they made for you? Why do you continue to indulge in flagellation, unable to move forward? Because there might be even more precious commitments, even greater sacrifices, even deeper regrets, and even longer suffering ahead? You can't help but doubt. You can't help but fear. So then Ibn holds, who's your enemy? But Ibn holds, if you don't move towards the light, we can never walk out of the night. Oh, the bars. And the night itself is meaningless. The night itself is meaningless. Ooh. Stupid witch king. Oh god, I gotta say this with a southern accent. They're good friends. That was really bad. We'll just keep going. You have defeated your enemies and broken free of the spire that was your prison. The Witch King waves his hand, and the golden melody, as if finally released, flows towards the door, like so many harmless fireflies quietly drifting in the river of history. They pass by Ebenholtz, brushing against his clothes and hair with a touch ever so gentle. Ebenholtz suddenly feels a baffling sensation, as if the Witch King had patted him on the head. Aww. Ah, that's cute. Ebenholtz cannot control himself. He bursts into laughter. So after all my tremendous efforts to storm Genesis Horn, I end up winning the praise of His Majesty, the Witch King. He laughs at the image of himself, at his own embarrassment. He laughs at the past 19 years, realizing he has never laughed this heartily. You're only 19? Child. Even if thunderous rage were to punish him for his lapse the very next second, and headaches were to him back into the abyss, or even if he were to shatter into pieces, he wants to keep laughing. But nothing happens. The endless staircase, the spire of Urtica, even the Witch King, it all vanishes. Nothing remains but an empty throne. Ebenholtz stands before the throne in silence, waiting for the unreal sensation to fade away completely. You guys all here now? So where's Federico? This is like the one time in the story where I'm like actually curious where he is, because other times he just pops up. I'm like, Jesus Christ, where did you come from? It's like a little bug. But now I actually want to see where he's at, because the last we saw, he was still with the little girl. Also, where's Viviana been? God. Someone I adore is they humanize the villains. Dude, yeah, it makes it hard to like dislike people. Well, I don't like the Witch King. Let it be known. I think that this guy, not a good guy. You know, maybe a hot take, doesn't seem like a very good guy. Just saying, this guy might be a little on the mean side, but might not be the nicest fella in the world. Okay, just putting it out there. Reminds us of how evil is something we're all capable of. See, they do a good job of writing it, and it sucks. I hate it. Also, how'd you type up this so fast? They are still people. It's true. How it discusses leaders are glorified and condemned. Yes, no, they do a very good job at humbling leaders in this as well. I think even in the current story, where we're at, like chapter 6 with Wei, or Chief Wei or whatever. Oh my god, my throat just died. Chief Wei or whatever is also similar. I'm just send it after the head pat. Freaking head pat. He is a I don't get. He's not a good guy. We don't like him. Boo. 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 All right, sorry, I need more water. You've been watching long enough, Sancta. Oh, she was just straight up watching. Ooh, creepy. In his laughter, I felt a sense of melancholy and liberation. The character at the center of this drama finally confronts all he's been through, whether scripted or in life. If he finds a new goal, he carries on steadfast. What about you? You were the first to enter my pavilion even before Fremont. The pavilion, my palace. Thanks to Yulia, I got a glimpse of what it looks like. It reproduces all that Lithanian has ever taken pride in, the spires that join millennia, the knowledge, art, and power accumulated over generations, undiminished by time. There is nothing else like it, an immense project beyond human capability. Oh, excuse me. I just burped right into the microphone, I'm sorry. In fact, I speculated on it even before. The soldier, the painter, the scholar, the tuner. I've met each of those who personally witnessed der Tod des Hexenkönigs. That night made the deepest impression on their lives. They were entangled by it, trapped in the contradictions of their times and themselves. Through them, I reconstructed the last melody you left in the mortal plane. Hoarse and cacophonous, impossible to interpret through conventional music theory, this melody couldn't possibly point to a legacy to inherit, as your followers had expected. It was never meant for the mortal plane. The echoes painstakingly collected by the people of Lithanian are the bricks and mortar of this palace, another form of construction material you left behind. They would ultimately be found by others, but who could uncover their purpose? Fame, honor, wealth, an individual, a house, a class. These shallow motifs run throughout all melodies across all lands. The meaning of music has always been so narrow. Sancta, unlike those foolish ministers, bro, he's such a dick. She met him and she introduced herself right away. She was like, bro, I'm a huge fan of your work. I'm Arturo Giallo. And then he's like, Sancta, unlike those foolish ministers, you come from the so-called holy city and are unconcerned with Lithanian's past and future. Nor are you a lich, unaware of the existence of Kargerreich. You do not walk in the path that Fremont does. And so, why are you here? Before I explain my purpose, I have a question. At this very moment, as we stand here, are you only a strand of strings trembling in rigor mortis, a patchwork of flickering lights, subjectively colored by emotion, one of the countless fragments of consciousness? Or are you the fully intact Witch King? I had meant to play you. The physical rules underpinning sounds cannot be realized in Kargerreich. However, the place I stand does not acknowledge the rules of Kargerreich. The loss of sound is your own limitation and has nothing to do with the pavilion. Ooh. Music is your eyes, your ears, your heart, your everything. You think you've lost all perception, yet desire is stronger. You are a dull yet interesting observer. Arturia releases her grip on the cello and simply looks at the Witch King. His entire life, all he had been through, his thoughts and emotions collectively resonate through the space, filling every cubic inch. This is the palace he has built for himself. You walked in, you see what he sees. She is a little bit of a yapper, you're right. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he's not back yet. First time Arturia is being outpaced in a conversation, she's totally on the back foot. Well, yeah, because she was, she's super outclassed here. She was the big bad, and then all of a sudden she pulls up to frickin' Dingleberry's doorstep, and he's like,
Shut your mouth, Sancta. You know? Concepts of the void, the concept of country, person, the building blocks. Yeah, no, there were some really good bars being spit there. Arturia sees what she had read in the old Lich's memory. Blackness. Infinite blackness, or rather, chaos. Human understanding of this world often comes from the negative emotions associated with it. Confusion, disorientation, sadness, anxiety, fear. In reality, it normally refers to a state that is difficult to describe or an object or concept that cannot be established. But this is the only word that can describe the scene before Arturia. Desolation, a land of annihilatio. What sits behind the material world, the vector of collapse. No visible boundaries, no discernible direction, sound, light, shape, color. Things that do not belong in the same dimension mix, stack, and stretch. The cursed life forms and their environment are symbiotic, even mutual bodies. Annihilatio is the only ecology here. Chaos surrounds the Witch King's palace, the sunlight and air surrounding a bubble that could burst with a touch. The Witch King's spire stands in the center of the palace, with originium crystals growing from its base like moss between the bricks. But even moss covers the entire palace, connecting seemingly irregular spires and other buildings comprising some vague formation. Oh my god, excuse me. Jeez. It just snuck up on me. Vaguely getting an idea on this read through, but people joke you need a college level reading to read Arknights. I mean, there's some really deep undertones and like symbolism. Even some of the words that they use are really big, though. That's the problem. The problem, at least for me. This is really pushing the fact that I feel like I'm an illiterate person. But here we are. Chaos invades the outermost cluster of spires like a rising layer of mist. Once the mist dissipates, their Wiener Irrtum and Dieter des Wissens no longer exist. Clearly, the palace is gradually emptying, but its boundaries remain as if adhering to predetermined rules. Ooh. Flashback. Who's the guy that's just like screaming? Uh-oh. My casters, my musicians, do not resist the storm of lightning and dust. In years past, they destroyed the Gaulish fleets, and now they will push back this chaos. Celestial phenomena and calamities join the symphony as Originium shapes new connections for you. Your bodies in consciousness will become a part of the instruments, strings, and troop formations. Fill the gaps, reform the lines. Kargarak is beyond comprehension. Demons cannot be captured. Incompetence is nothing but cowardice. Return all intelligence to the spire for analysis. Confront it, comprehend it, conquer it. In the name of Lithanian, vibrate the strings of our lives until they break. The King of Casters stands proudly on his throne, while all the spires at his command. This founding of a nation occurs simultaneously with the push and pull of war, as it did in Lithanian's history. Amid the unending chaos, the Witch King is the only comprehensible order. Your enemy is terrifying, so incomprehensible. Is Lithanian your unwavering cause? Even death cannot end it. Just as Her Fremont predicted, your palace is suffering an irreversible collapse. Do you regret it? If you hadn't become a tyrant, if the mutinous army hadn't seized your spire, if death hadn't ended your study of Kargarak, would you have had the time to make this palace more stable,
unshaken by chaos?
Oh, that's what's happened. I certainly missed that. Either it was glossed over, I missed it, or they didn't say it. But I did not realize that he was the one who created this, and then it was Fremont who used his like life thing to keep him going in here, or keep his consciousness in here after his death. I think I think that's what it is. Like he's just like living in this pocket dimension, and that's why they were able to open it up. But he didn't build it enough, so that's why it's collapsing. But is he getting out of here? Uh-oh. Do you ever wonder if you weren't the Witch King, if you didn't stand on the shoulders of all Lithanian? Could you master arts and knowledgeable beyond the reach of mere mortals? Could you surpass reality itself? Could you build your own spire within Kargarike? Your questions are meaningless, Sancta. I have no regrets, and I do not wonder. I do not fear monsters, nor do I fear becoming one. Then, Your Majesty, I come in search of confirmation. Confirmation. It has been a long time since someone spoke to me of such things. I seek from you the greatest answer a human heart can seek. A future. An ideal future. Hey, Raito. Yeah, we're on ZT9 after at the moment. More than the phylactery preserves the space and keeps him as a consciousness. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was kind of, maybe I didn't explain that, but that was my understanding of it. This is what he had to use to hold this bubble, but the ability to create the bubble was himself. Right. Which is part of why Fremont was so fascinated by him. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense why he'd give him that thing then. Oh, is that also why Fremont's actually aged a lot over the 23 years? Because he didn't have that thing? Because he was looking quite youthful. He was looking quite youthful before in that flashback. Unless that was literally like super duper long ago, but... Good question, actually. We have some good questions. Why are you standing there like a fool? Was the blow too hard? Do you have brain damage? What's your excuse? Oh, you're great. I don't think that was ever touched on. Oh, what a comeback. A rude little goat you are. You saw him too. Did you win? Win? In this ruined place, I could fight that man innumerable times, debate him for innumerable years, but how could I win a debate with an echo? How could I kill a dead man? Then we might as well leave. Leave? You really want to turn and walk away after everything you suffered on your journey, even as you stand right before the throne? I'm here. I've seen it. The throne is empty, but the spire is still here. This strange, distorted, dangerous space, it still hangs over the heads of countless people. You're the most powerful lich. Tell me, what should I do? How can we once again topple the Genesis Spire? There is only one way. The same way it was done 23 years ago. What a beautiful sunset. Lysolette, why are you hiding here again? I'd rather not stay with the envoys of the Kurfürsten. They speak so crudely of post-war matters right in front of us as if we're already dead. Here Fremont says the odds of us surviving the battle are less than 1 in 10. Since the day we were born, every test we've taken has surpassed the expectations of those old men. But the battle with Herkenthorn isn't just another test, it's the only chance we have. I am interested in why Fremont was like, you know, supposedly like this trusted advisor or like helper of the Witch King, but he was still like aware / like, I guess, providing insight before their coup to them. Like, I know he kind of wasn't really picking a side, but he seems to be quite in favor of the Witch King's stuff. Everyone himself is first and foremost a scholar. Yeah, so he's just curious. They may not live forever, but they have a kind of rebirth with their previous life. Yes, there was that comment with like something about the void or something with him. So, hey, take care, dude. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night, Raito. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you later or see you next time. Can't die of old age, but can still be killed. Ooh, interesting. Then we will seize that chance. We have Herkumthorn's witchcraft, Gaulish technology, and the Lich's blessing with us. We are more perfect, more powerful than anyone else alive. But we can still die. They haven't turned us into immortal war machines. They gave us human bodies and feelings, making us like unto them, pushing us towards that end since the beginning. Let's think about something happy, Hildegard. If we really can kill Herkumthorn, what do you want to do? You don't need to say it. I already know. You want freedom. Every time you pick up your sword, it's for the same reason. You can't stand those arrogant nobles, the ones who don't even treat us like people. You never could. What about you? You can guess, I'm sure. Who knows me better than you? I realize I didn't say that in their voices. Oh, the sun is about to set. Soon all the clouds will fade away with the last thread of golden light. We need to destroy the Genesis Horn quickly. Are you giving up? You're conspired with the Lich to use it to obtain Herkumthorn's ultimate power, right? That power, getting it under control, would mean granting Lithanian her sharpest sword. But Fremont and I have tried so many different methods to force our way into that space. It's really something. The one who finally managed to open it away was an outsider. Silly. What are you gonna do once we murder the king? Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do? Whatever her motives, she has given us a chance. I will not allow an unknown threat to continue looming over Lithanian. Of course, I would rather it descend more safely and discreetly, but at least we can end it now. If you've made up your mind, the leeches will show you to the throne of the Witch King. Is this our valley girl? Young leech, you've been here all along. Like, don't misunderstand me. Lithanian's eternal grace, but like, I'm but a lowly messenger. Kill me and you'll like totes gain nothing but a thread scattered on the wind. Like, I have received a message from the master and he is like presently within the Genesis Horn. And like, only by joining forces with the austere authority to once again strike down the power of the Herkumthorn will you disperse the dark clouds hanging over Zwillingstürme. Very well then. But like, the master also warns that the Genesis Horn is as unstable as you and he both anticipated. Like, once the Herkumthorn's power dissipates, the spire of the Witch King within the void will like totes collapse. And like, losing the barrier between reality and Kargwag may cause a more serious problem. And like, when the final moment comes, like, your choice to decide the fate of Lithanian as it ever has. What a goofball. Oh, but a single thread. Liches always come and go with the wind, free enough to be oh so irritating. Michael. Bro, why are you still here? You are off the payroll. Honestly, I forgot about you. You turned into such an irrelevant character. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got 5-star event character syndrome. Like, in the Jessica events, like, Almond was really cool at first, and then she was just barely involved. Hope she's playable one day, or a boss. Who, the Leech? I like her. I like her a lot. I hope she's playable. I think Rumon had other objectives in mind when assisting the Witch King, but I can't say it because of spoilers. Thank you. I guess we'll be interested to see what happens. Silly Michael. I'm here. Find the Lich from before and the young man raised by Fremont. Do what you can to protect the people in the amphitheater, and the off chance that
There is no off chance you and I've ignited will surely return victorious. Once more, what is our mission? To eliminate any threat to Lithanian at its source. Bro, you are not... I thought you got fired. Why are you still here? Good. The Desatzfactor stand ready. Remember, your signal is my command. When the time comes, if there are no new orders, they will act. Gemacht. Go. Yeah. Lancelot, we should move out too. Oh, both the leashes and the Kifferston always talking about the fate of Lithanian. What about our fate? We've been here atop the 2 tallest spires in Lithanian for over 2 decades. Does Lithanian really belong to us, or are we just her chosen vessels carrying the fate of the country on sword and shield? Let's deal with the problem at hand first. Oh, that's a sentence I've heard too many times now. Our duet remains tacit, but is this the way we were born? No. So long as we play, we cooperate. That is the mission we have been given. No matter the time, we will always have our understanding. Indeed, I have no doubt that we will once again achieve victory for Lithanian, but sooner or later, you will have to face me to answer me. Hildegard, when we kill Herkivthorn again, what will you want to do? You are taking such great risks to bring the future to Lithanian, but what is that future? Ooh. It's a very interesting thing for people that are big advocates for change. I generally am one who thinks that a lot of things can always be improved and changed, but I feel like too often, and I'm probably guilty of this myself, I'm gonna be like, oh no, let's just change something, or like let's do something different, and then you know, don't really have a plan for what happens after said change. It's just like, this isn't working, let's do something else. But what is that something else? Where are we at? The 2 twins were like, hey, what you want to do after we kill that guy? And was like, I don't know, what do you want to do after we kill that guy? Pretty much. Ermengarde. Oh my god, that's awesome. There's a lot of reading. I broke it up across 3 evenings. It was still pretty taxing on my attention. Dude, yeah, no, it's crazy. We've already done 3 5-hour streams of it, pretty much. We're going back to Lessing. Ah, it's getting louder. Like, you can't kill the echoes. They like died a long time ago, and they're like emerging from another space. The twins are like ready to enter the Genesis horn. That spatial turbulence will be like more tense there. We'll like need to use the strings to hold the thorn, but like, who knows how long we can drag it? Go. This is something only a lich can do. As for me, I must cover the old man in Ibbenholt's retreat. Only by blocking these dark things can people be safe. That's the only way those who've entered the Genesis horn can return safely. Do you like need me to stitch up your wounds for you? 9. Excuse me? The pain keeps me awake. I nearly forgot. Right, that's like what allows you to move undisturbed by the notes. Unlike the other Lithanians in the amphitheater who've like mostly succumbed to the altar tune of the Golden Iskasats, that's like a good thing too. If they heard the sounds of the remnants emanating from the land of the dead, they'd like totes lose their mind. The Desatzfactor and the Twin Empresses are doing what they can to weave melodies and defend the people's sanity. Once the Kaisernin stops playing and enters the Genesis horn, only the Desatzfactor will be left. Their arts are like very strong, but like arts are arts. How can they resist the chaos of the void? And like the same goes for you, Lessing. Like both your body and your will are being consumed. Your blood will totes run dry. Are you saying that I'm not an immortal lich? So like, what if you were? It is precisely because we're liches that we understand the absolute nature of chaos. It's like unto boundless knowledge. I didn't know he was a lich too. I did not pick that up. Then what should we do? He's not? What?
He's joking. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. I was like, what? Admit our insignificance and helplessness, do nothing, and wait for a greater power to crush us. Wait for your chaos to devour us. I won't. I'd rather take my life into my own hands and listen to the sound of the last drop of blood falling from my wounds as I collapse. This is really edgy and emo. Stubborn. I would like still remember all those years ago when the master rescued you from the gendarmerie. Like, we all thought you were minutes from death. And like, you're so small, so thin, so fragile. Like, you like shatter if touched by a single strand of thread. It's just how Sword Art Online jokes. Bro, Sword Art Online is such a... He's bad at jokes. He's probably a passionate lover, but he's not the comedian. But like, you survived, covered in scars, like a temperament more and more like the master. Donka. It was you who helped me survive, just like the liches who helped Lithanian for so many years. Like, the twins are moving. I should like find the other liches. Blessing, my unorthodox little brother, I'll like totes listen for your voice on the wind. I just like hope I find with my threads won't be your dying breaths. The dead don't feel pain or exhaustion. They surge endlessly from the cracks between reality and chaos, repeating the last howl they gave before death. Once the movement is gone, will it just be you? Will it be just you making such noise? It sounds truly awful. He slowly unwinds the wrappings on his long sword. The cloth is long enough to use to cover his ears, but he doesn't do that. After so many years of hard work, Blessing has grown accustomed to focusing all of his attention on the edge of his blade. No more bondage. The theme of Lithanian will be rewritten by each and every one of us. And before that, it is just a battle. Victory or defeat, life or death, none of it bears consideration. Dropping the rock Lee weights. Oh my god, that's such a good comparison. Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to say, guys, I am crashing. Damn, though. All right, good. We mostly caught up with everyone. I'm still so... The one time that I'm like, Federico hasn't jump scared in a long time is what I'm actually interested in seeing what he's been up to. I don't give a shit about Michael anymore. Bro, he has long since been removed. Like, he got fired and I was like, all right, cool. Get out of here. Don't care. I do like Lessing and I don't even remember her name, the Valley girl. That's why I burn out on this part of the event. Honestly, I'm still interested. I can see why you burn out, but Ermagerd, wait, hold on. That's such a good name considering the voice that she has. Oh my god. That's her name. I'm gonna comment on the Witch King's lines. Your questions are meaningless, saying, oh sorry, I gotta read it in his voice. Your questions are meaningless, Sancta. I have no regrets, and I do not wonder. I do not fear monsters, nor do I fear becoming one. Because out in the face of Arteria's philosophical questioning of meaning, his response is purely practical. No regrets, no wonders, no dwelling on the past, no fearing of the future, only focusing on the present. Fascinating how she's gotten answers like this from a second person now. You talking about... I'm sorry, maybe my brain is starting to turn off. Who's the other person that that she got those kind of answers from? Not Federico, is it? Just like Blunt, because that was my first thought, but I might be off base, like I said. Okay, the practical one. Yeah, I want to see him interact with the Witch King. I feel like he's not going to, but he might. I don't know. So ZT10, may this radiance shine forever. We will not be doing this today, for the record, but oh, what is this? Ooh, this looks tough. Okay. Yo, look at all the opportunities to kill early on. This is looking like a nice Pajemka spot. We're seeing like a nice little FedEx spot right here. Ooh, I haven't played the actual game in so long. All I've been doing is reading for 10 hours. All right. No, that was great though. What I want to do, especially since I'm not going to auto, I'm going to spend the rest of some of my energy on some annihilation, and I want to do a single YOLO pull for Ebenholz. If I can get enough. I think I should. Yes, okay. I'll see adrenaline rush after going through ZT9. That's fair. 31 consecutive hours. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. Okay, so we have one YOLO pull for a stinky boy. I have to do 2 YOLO pulls. I won't be able to make that work. All right, well, here's the first YOLO pull. It is generally 2 YOLO pulls for a stinky boy. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know, I should have expected this. I should have expected this. So you're right. So let's do 2 YOLO pulls. 2 YOLO pulls for stinky boy banners is normally how it goes, right? Like that's all you. Damn it. That would have been funny. Caster Stewart, thank you for showing up. That's too bad. I don't know. I probably won't pull anymore for Eben, to be honest. I will say I did start to like his character though. You guys said he's actually pretty good though, isn't he? It was a boy, yeah. Not the ideal stinky boy. No, he's kind of a soft boy. I'd also give him a head pat, honestly. So, Ebenheimer. Wait, what? He's a nuker? Wait, he's a nuker caster? That's cool. Tough to use? Okay. We don't do big brains here. Let me grab my base real quick. So, you guys, we will be... So the next time that we stream Arknights will either be Sunday or Monday. And we will be doing all of ZT10, including the battle. And then the after party. Situations where he is good, he can be really good. Good timing. That's tough. All right, well, I don't mind that because there are other characters, but again, I probably won't be pulling for him. So yeah, so either Sunday or Monday we will be doing that, and then yeah, maybe any EX and S stage. I probably won't make S stages, but maybe any EX stages. And then what I wanted to, or what I will probably do off stream, and my phone is completely blocked, so I'm just scrolling through all of them. Is I will here. Let me unlock this one. I will plan on doing this. Oh my god. Part of me loves this theme. Part of me hates this theme so much. It's so unsettling. I gotta get around to those, Mika. Come on, you gotta get on that. Yeah, no, like I like the vibe of the lingering echoes, but it's so creepy. Like it feels like you just walked into a haunted house, and it's like, you know. So, yeah, and we still need to decide which of these we are going to do on stream. I'll probably do Dossal's Holiday on stream, even though I probably shouldn't for the amount. Oh, my phone's about to die. Even though I probably shouldn't for the amount of like screenshots I'll want. We'll probably do this one. What do you get for this? Oh, yeah, this is tequila. I would like to do. I've heard good things about Mansfield Break. Maria Neural I really want to do because dubstep. It's fun. Okay, good. It has good characters, so. Pretty short. Oh hell yeah, we take that too. as a starting point. So once the event's over, we'll be going to do Dark Knights. And listen, free Wish Slash is banging. Also, is this Shaw? What? What is that Shaw skin? She looks totally different. It's like a different character. Dark Knights is basically main story at this point. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Ghostbusters? That's so random. Maria Neural into Neuralite is long but very good. Yeah, that's ultimately the plan. Get a dose of Casimers. And then yeah, I'm not really sure what other ones we would want to do on stream. I do really want to do, what is it? Invitation to Wine. I want to do Invitation to Wine, or no, sorry. Whichever one gives you Cruise Altar. Is it this one? Whenever the record restoration pops up, which I don't understand the logic. Oh, this one, Who is Real? Or no, this one gives lava, which is really cool, by the way. I didn't know lava got an altar. Guide Ahead, that one. Also, Flametta is cool. Oh, and it takes place in Laterano. Ooh, cool. This for the Halloween event. Glaucus, Shaw, Blemishine, Shamara, and Phantom all got Halloween skins. That's cool. Invitation to Wine gives Cruise. Guide Ahead is Enforcer. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. So what? How do they decide when the record restoration shows up? Because that doesn't seem to be any sort of consistency at all. All right, we'll plan the order for the future ones, don't worry. But yeah, so basically after the event's over, we're doing Dark Knight's memoir, which I'm really looking forward to. Get Side Rocka. And then we'll probably go back to the main story for chapter 7. And then we'll probably spend some time doing a bunch of side stories. So, all right, you guys. We are going to be hopping into a raid. Let me get some music going. This is really gross. I'm sorry. My throat is dying now. You guys, thank you so very much. Whether you were lurking, chatting, here the whole time, here part of the time, I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. We have a lot of extra special thank yous to give, but yes, Spicy, we will be raiding. So hashtag you Benny raided. Phone's in the way, bro. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Just throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. We're going to be showing some support to someone, so don't go anywhere. Even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, please consider hopping in the raid to show some support. I'd like to see you read that one. Guide Ahead. Yes. Okay. No, the name sounded like it was one that you guys had mentioned. So, all right, we'll put that on the list for a stream one. Cool. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Let me really quick. So our schedule for the rest of the week will be off tomorrow. Like I said, I have some family in town. I gotta do the family thing, for better or for worse. Thursday, we will be doing the Digimon card game on their new. It's an unofficial sim for the record, but on the new sim, we're going to be doing some online battles. I'm really looking forward to it because it's been a lot of fun in my IRL life. Is doing Digimon stuff, so it'll be nice to kind of bring that into stream as well. And then, like I had mentioned, either Sunday or Monday we'll end up finishing the event. Hopefully it just doesn't take another 5 hours. So, all right, who is streaming? Who are we showing some support to? Who are we showing some echo? Oh shoot, sorry, I forgot. Some extra special thank yous. So Cinder, thank you so much for the resub. Peep, thank you so much for the resub. Mika, thank you so much for the gifted sub and the bits. Doobie and Scully, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you or anyone from your community is still here, thank you for supporting them and thank you for supporting me as well. Where do I want to send you guys to close out the night? I read you last night. Why don't we oh, guys, my tongue, it hurting. I don't know why my tongue's all burnt. Let's what are you doing? Just chatting. Let's go hang out with someone just chatting. Let's go let's show some support to Maya. Maya's just chatting. Maya's fun. Maya will be a good way for you guys to unwind after the chaos that was dude, I can't even think anymore. Schwilling Sturm, excuse me, my throat's dying. Everybody be sure to, I'm gonna get this going. Like I said, even if you're not able to stick around for my stream, please consider hopping in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it, and I know she'll appreciate it as well. Mika.
Have another for putting up with my angel insanity.
You don't need to bribe me to put up with angel insanity. It's voluntary. Don't worry at all. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. No, Mika, it's fun. I really love the back and forth. It's been a really good time. You guys be sure to grab some water yourself, grab some food if you haven't eaten anything, grab a little snacky, get some rest. Rest up, because we are going to be doing trading card games on Thursday, like I said. So I'm really looking forward to it. If I don't see or hear from you guys in a little while, though, hope you have an awesome rest of your week. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be sure to not summon the Witch King or, you know, any of that stuff. Like, that's not a good thing. That's a no-go. I really do not recommend you do that. I don't think he is a good guy. So please, for the love of all that is whatever, I can't even think anymore. Don't summon the Witch King. Okay, bye guys. See ya.